Blessed who can unconcernedly find hours, days, and years slide soft away in health of body, peace of mind, quiet by day, sound sleep by night, study and ease together mixed, sweet recreation and innocence, which most does please with meditation. Thus let me live, unseen, unknown. Thus unlamented let me die, steal from the world, and not a stone tell where I lie.
Can't believe she chose this place. It's not really very Ross somehow, is it?
An enigma till the last.
You know, she once told me that friends and lovers were overrated. She only really liked colleagues.
Liked might be a bit strong. I need to talk to you.
And are you? A turn around the grounds?
I feel like she's trying to tell us something. Like this is what was missing from her life.
Marry me, Ruth.
Harry, this is neither the time nor the place.
This is exactly the time and the place.
It's the funeral. It's made you emotional.
No. It's made me see clearly. Roz gave everything to this country, and 6 people came to say goodbye to her. 6 people, Ruth. I don't want that for myself. And I don't want that for you.
Oh, Harry, God, your timing.
Timing is nothing.
Timing means everything. It took you 1 second to ask me to marry you. Do you know that in the years gone by, there have been thousands of moments in which if you'd asked me the same question, I'd have said yes, always. But now, after the choices you've... I can't, Harry.
What did you want to talk to me about?
No, it can wait.
No. We move on from this.
Nightingale, conspirators. They buried their trails deeper than I've ever seen. But last night we came up with something. He was part of the inner circle, Harry. He gave the order to bomb the hotel.
But they smeared him. They forced him to resign.
It was a smokescreen. Everything's in there.
Ever feel like you just can't go on, Ruth?
Can't go on. Must go on.
It's only 30 years old, but should be quaffable.
This is a surprise. Come in.
Forgive the haste. It's cold here.
Cold, remote, and forbidding. Bliss.
So you rattling around this place all alone?
Well, not for long, sadly. Julia and her sister come up tomorrow. How are you, Harry? I mean, really.
I'll be all the better for this.
To Roz.
Roz.
Highly quaffable. Well, come on, man, make yourself at home. You still got your gloves on. How did you find out?
Ruth.
That dogged, brilliant bitch. Will it hurt, Harry?
Not for long.
My family?
It'll look like a heart attack. There'll be no disgrace.
Thank you. You know, I always liked you, Harry. I envied you, actually. Your sure moral sense. The thing is, though, that kind of certainty limits a man. Keeps him small. That's why you'll never have what I had with Nightingale. The chance, even for just one moment, to really change everything. You'll never know what that's like.
I'm about to board.
Alpha One, I don't need to remind you how dangerous this man is. He's Al-Qaeda's head of African operations. Be careful.
Got you on the ship's GPS. Bon voyage.
What's with the prostitute, Captain?
Would you like the blonde?
Oh, mate, don't even get me started on blondes. I was told no women and children on this boat. You trying to start a riot or something?
Mr. Hare, I can't deny my men a chance to make some extra money. She'll fetch a couple of thousand at the other end.
Good luck.
No me dices nada de disco los dos.
Ani inerții, tată ca na niso.
Thank you. Sir Harry, the man, the myth, the legend.
Home Secretary.
Please. Good lumber support. My only vice. Knife crime, down 2%. Probably just the honeymoon period, sadly.
I'll make the most of it. Reintroduce slavery and invade Belgium.
I do hope we're going to get on, Sir Harry. Now, why do we have to raise the threat level?
Hussein Habib, rising Al-Qaeda star, former Somali warlord. He's well-resourced and enjoys a reputation for brutality. And we have intel that he's now planning an attack in the UK. His martyrdom video states that he wants to strike at the heart of British power. But we think we've found him. On a ship sailing out of Morocco, we've decided to take a preemptive stance and nip it in the bud. I'm talking about a kill order.
Well, good luck. Of course, you'll keep all of this well away from UK territory. Anything else?
Just this. It's my resignation.
I know you were close to Ros Myers.
Her death is just one of many reasons Home Secretary. And of course, your appointment has no bearing on my decision. Feels like the appropriate moment.
Listen, Harry, as I ease into my dotage, I've realized that everything in life is about timing. From sex to the golf swing. So I'm not going to pick up that envelope yet. We'll just let it percolate for a few days.
As you wish, Home Secretary.
Listen, everything's cool, everything's set, everything's fun, okay? It's gonna be good fun, okay? Yeah, all right.
Tell you what, mate, if she's clean, I'll give you 50 for a couple of hours with her. Всё хорошо, малышка.
Hey, you don't talk to her, eh? She's clean, and she stays clean.
Come on, mate. You can't bring a woman on board and expect to keep her all to yourself.
Please.
Oh, I think she's got a soft spot for you.
The former Home Secretary's autopsy came through, Harry. Heart attack.
How sad.
Not really.
Harry, I've got Lucas.
Go ahead, Alpha One.
Habib's on board. Eyeball confirmation. Are we go?
Complete the operation. And Lucas, the assassination has to happen whilst you're in international waters.
Understood. Captain.
Fresh from the captain's table.
What's that woman doing on board? Your orders were to keep crew and passengers to a minimum. We can't afford any collateral if things turn bad.
The crew get a cut of the sale. The old captain allowed it. If I'd have said no, they may have rejected me as skipper. I don't like it, but that's the way it works out here.
Fine. But after we've done this, I want that girl off the ship.
Of course. Extra ammo, suppressor. They're in cabin 6, upper deck C. I'll call a crew meeting in 2 minutes. Make sure you don't run into anybody. You'll have time to get rid of the body. You know, sir, I could have taken care of this myself.
Walk before you can run, Dimitri.
And Habib had a container loaded on board. I tried to check it, but it's been welded shut. Can't be good, right?
Let's deal with the beep first. I think that's everything. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. What are you doing down here? Speak English? Russian?
Что ты здесь делаешь?
Please, I ran.
No. Listen, you need to go back to your cabin now. Возвращаться. Down.
Pirates, let's go back. Come on.
Our company will pay good money for us, as long as you don't hurt us.
Καπετάνος μεγατίνδαμε. Είμαστε μακριά από την παραλία.
Behind
Who are these people?
No one. Just passengers.
You had a gun. Why?
Why do you think? Protection from people like you.
A gangster and his whore. Do not waste ammunition. Cut them and throw them overboard. You first.
Who are you?
Private contractor. I'm assuming you're security services.
You can steal these bodies. There's only one thing on this boat worth tracking. I'm assuming you and your pimp are onto a beeb.
So how do you think these guys fit in? They're just pirates.
Let's hope so. You're coming with me, and you're going to do exactly what you're told. Is that clear?
I just saved your life.
Let's move.
You can't seriously be thinking about taking them on. There's too many of them.
I need you to go back to my cabin. B-deck. Cabin 3. There's a cell phone under the bunk mattress. Dial #**05. Whoever picks up, give them the emergency contact protocol. Cobalt 7. Ask to speak to Harry Pierce. Get him to assess and advise.
Why don't you go?
Because I'm not taking my eyes off my colleague. And you're slightly less likely to be shot than I am. Bring the phone back with you.
Why do you need the crane? Are you opening a container?
Harry, emergency contact from the Hanover Star.
Lucas or Dimitri?
Neither.
This is Harry Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, my name is Beth Bailey. I'm a private security contractor surveilling Hussein Abib's organization. The Hanover Star has been boarded by pirates. It's not yet clear if there's any connection with Abib. Your lead operative is trying to rescue his colleague who's being held at gunpoint.
Do we trust this?
Well, she used all the right protocols.
Miss Bailey, tell my officer to abort his primary mission. Then I want all of you off that boat. We'll alert the relevant Navy. Thank you for your assistance.
Understood.
I'll be all right, Harry.
That'll be all, Ruth.
Abib, my brother.
Shalom.
I spoke to your people. You're to abort the primary mission and get off the ship.
We need captain and engineer only.
If you kill any more of my men, I won't pilot the ship. I swear to you.
And I swear to you, I kill someone every minute you do not do your job. Starting with this passenger.
Okay.
You killed him, not me. Lock them up. Turn off the GPS and bring me the sat phone. Once I've finished, activate the signal jammer.
Salwa, diar banu nahai, wa inad bilauda.
Whoa! GPS signal just died.
Red flash Lucas on the sat phone.
Signal's blocked.
Alert the Admiralty.
We're too low in the water. I need to go and check something.
What is it?
The ballast pump must have failed. I need to fix it, or we could capsize. Come on, I need to do it now. I need my tools. Don't touch anything in the engine room. Ballast pumps are very dangerous. This is it.
Hey! What's happening down there? Why did they kill those men?
What's she doing here?
It's okay.
They're not pirates. They're with Habib. He's their leader. Hijacking the ship is part of a plan. And I found out what was in his container. Explosives. A lot.
Shit. I need to notify the grid.
Can't. They've jammed all the signals and turned off the GPS. We're invisible. You need to get off the boat and get out of jammer range. I'll stay.
No way. We all go.
If we all go, we lose the boat. And we leave Habib alone with a floating bomb. Look, if I stay, I may have a chance to stop the ship before it gets anywhere near land. You go get help. Besides, they need me to sail this thing. They're not gonna hurt me. Not yet. You know this is the right option. Cause a diversion, get Habib's men off the deck, and I'll release the lifeboat locks.
All right.
One more thing. I overheard Habib on the phone to someone. Talwar. Sounded like someone important. Habib told him he could begin. I think they're mounting an operation. Go. I'm done. Fire! The engine room. You want to die?
Orot, go again. You stay here.
Quickly.
waxaan aragnay Asad iyo Nadiif waa mayd.
The passengers, why did you help them escape?
Don't look at me.
Sail the ship. Anything else, you die.
Are loyal to Habib, and that ship is now packed with explosives.
Headed for the UK?
It's likely, given his previous threats. Look, with the navigation systems offline, it will be impossible to tell where she's heading. And Dimitri said he overheard Habib talking on a sat phone to someone called Talwar. I think they're planning some sort of coordinated attack.
We'll look into it. Tarek, cross-reference everything we have on Habib with this Talwar.
Look, Harry, Dimitri's still on board. We couldn't have escaped without him. He's going to try and scuffle the ship. But there's a patrol boat leaving shortly. I want to go back for him.
No. Let the Navy do their job. If there's the chance of an attack here, we need you. Thumb a ride on a Hercules. I need you back on the grid, Lucas. Be safe. We need a list of possible targets along the south coast. Start with the naval bases.
If that ship gets into harbour, it could destroy a whole city.
And our newest recruit is on board.
Talwar is a code name of a high-level Al-Qaeda computer hacker thought to be behind the breach of the Pentagon mainframe last year. The CIA have been trying to flush him out of the Swat Valley since February.
And he's working with Habib. Is he running this op?
Impossible to say. But I've got a potential target, new aircraft carrier being launched by the Queen in Plymouth tomorrow.
Thousands of people, head of state, military significance. It's Habib's dream target.
GCHQ's been intercepting all Habib's communications for the last 15 months. Now, the problem is Habib's private communications are always heavily coded, so it takes weeks to break them.
We don't have weeks. If Tarek's right about Plymouth, thousands are at risk. We need to know what these two are saying to each other. It's the only way we'll find out if that's where the ship's heading.
But don't worry about Dimitri. He was SBS. They fight sharks for fun.
Does it ever stop?
It's not your fault, Harry.
Any chance of a lift back to London?
Look, I'm sorry about your colleague, but it's exactly why people like you shouldn't get involved with things like this.
My company has 30 years' experience. Please stop patronizing me. We're in the same field, buddy.
You think? Right now, my colleague is alone at gunpoint, risking his life to protect his country on a ship loaded with explosives. You're a profiteer. You exploit death, violence, and misery for money. I reckon you can afford your own plane ticket.
I've just been undercover as a penniless prostitute. Thank you.
Stop the ship. Go. You too.
Have you cracked the code?
Not exactly. Each message between Habib and Talwar has a different dynamic signature. I have to trawl the non-indexed deep web to construct a cipher. It requires a lot of computing power. It takes time.
And you're waiting for?
Well, I could send out a worm to temporarily hijack 1,000 of the public's personal computers, harness their power together, and we can do it.
Downside?
Besides massive illegality, computers across the country will grind to a halt and we may corrupt some files here and there.
So the country will have to struggle on without pornography and Minesweeper for a couple of hours to do it.
Vas a fare una film τελικά. Έτσι νομίζεις, καπετάνο?
Ξέρω. Εξακοριστήσια.
Harry, I've been reading Talwar's unsecured public posts on known AQ forums. I might have found something. Sometimes his Arabic is really off. Odd phrases, consistent with someone translating from English.
Well, we don't even know his nationality.
Well, he talks a lot about the mountains, having to move, avoiding the CIA. Well, nothing specific, obviously. But twice, he mentions watching the sunrise. Usual dawn of a global Islamic caliphate bit.
And?
Well, the sunrise times don't corroborate with the Middle East. The Greenwich Mean Time.
Well, that could place him in any other English-speaking country in our time zone.
Yes, of course, but then, look here. March 11th. Now, Talwar apologizes for not posting. His internet was down because of a thunderstorm. And the only place with a localized thunderstorm that afternoon was the southeast of England. I think he's here, Harry, in London. I think he's always been here.
Oiarenos dubliu. Dio vacas. Hamila stonero. Mi boss fergun.
Salam.
Assalam.
Salam.
Shalom.
Preparations are already well underway in Plymouth for the launch of HMS Endurance, the newest addition to the Royal Navy's fleet. The Type 45 destroyer is set.
It's good to have you back.
Any news on Dimitri?
No. Navy patrols are still searching. Sky full of satellites, and yet a 30,000-ton cargo ship full of explosives and heading this way can apparently disappear into the Atlantic Ocean.
We're on to Talwa, though. The Al-Qaeda computer hacker who's Abib's contact. We think he may be in London, coordinating this end of the operation.
Tariq.
The cipher's working, but they've been cautious. Even within this encryption, Abib and Talwa don't talk about the operation explicitly.
This is my I want some good news face.
Talwa's servers are somewhere in the Middle East. He accesses them using a super shadow proxy. This is cutting-edge stuff. It's very cool. It masks where he really is by bouncing his communications across the world, untraceable. But this thing's data packet is pretty unique. If we can get a new message direct from Talwa, I think I can find him.
Contact Talwa using Abib's private code, pose as a friend, get him to respond. Tell him the success of the attack is dependent on that response.
Theo, I'm not a ship's captain. I'm British Security Services.
What?
We need to take control of this ship, but to do that, I'm gonna need your help.
They are your enemies, not mine.
Put them on.
Did Talwa bite?
It's been 12 minutes. No reply yet.
We posed as one of the pirates, told him Abib was injured during the hijacking and needs to pass on an urgent message about the ship's payload.
Come on, you bastard. We need to stop the ship.
Where did all your friends go?
This journey is not for them. Set a new course.
What's at Plymouth?
You think they will let you get anywhere near the port?
You do not speak.
All this effort to be blown out of the water, 5 miles off the coast, that's not a martyr's death. Not even a coward's death, it's an idiot's death.
What do you know about dying for a cause, Captain?
We've got a reply. It's Talwa. Tracing the data packet. Forcing a reverse IP reveal. The IP resolves to West London. Let me narrow it down. It's registered to Graham Francis Hall, 44, IT consultant, born in Leeds, no criminal record.
Not your typical Al-Qaeda profile.
He converted to Islam in '92. Wife Halida, born Pakistan. Daughter Ayala, age 17. That's all we've got.
He's been careful. Well, you would.
Tariq, get me the address.
64 Lintel Street, West 12.
I'll scramble a level 7 armed response team.
Tell CO19 I'll meet them there.
Okay. You. Here. Kneel. All unbelievers cry in the face of death.
Wait! This plan is already over. How many innocent people have you killed for this failure?
And all the innocents your godless leaders have killed across the Muslim world? What was the point of their deaths, Captain?
I don't know. Maybe not. But why do this? You are a man of faith, aren't you?
I am! But I'm also a father who watched his homeland abandoned by the West, left to rot.
Do you want us in your country or not? You don't even know, do you?
Who are you?
Stop the ship. Protocol 6, Cloud 6. Get me Harry Pierce.
Hanover Star, back online.
Harry, it's Dimitri.
Alpha 2?
Abib's dead. Hanover Star is stopped 26 miles south-southwest of Plymouth. Navy should be with us any minute.
Ruth, tell Lucas and CO-19 to stand down. Talwar is now the most valuable AQ intelligence source we've had in years. Put a AAA full surveillance package on it, then double it. What about the other pirates, Alpha 2?
They seem to have gone. I need to search the ship. Check that those explosives aren't going to go off anytime soon.
You all right?
Yeah, just a scratch. I'll be fine.
Glad to hear it. Liaise with the Navy, then get back here.
What's the matter? Worked out. Is danger averted? Dimitri's safe.
And what about next time? What about when it doesn't work out?
Why don't we deal with it like we always do?
Is it ever time to stop dealing with it? To just say no? I don't want to go to any more funerals.
What's this about?
I've handed in my resignation.
I know that Roz...
It's not that. It's everything. I just don't want to feel like I'm covered in blood anymore.
I've never heard you feel sorry for yourself before.
I don't think I do. It's just the realization that I make a negligible difference.
That's not true.
I think it is. The bodies keep falling away on both sides. The enemy strikes, we strike back. I think it's time for somebody else to stand on the wall for a bit.
This isn't you talking.
I am leaving. I want to feel clean. That's enough, Ruth.
There's someone here to see you. She's been swept and scanned in the interrogation room now.
Who is it?
Don't know. She knew your protocols, and she said she was returning your 50 dirhams.
Thanks, Tarek. I was adjusting extremely well to the concept that I was never going to see you again.
I have a present for you. Do you remember the South American on the boat? The one sticking out like a sore thumb amongst the Somalis? Well, at the time, I thought I recognized him. So I started checking files, and eventually, I found him. Jose Fontes Arroyo, Colombian engineer and shipbuilder. He works for the drug cartels, designing new ways to transport their wares. Anyway, look, I wondered what the hell a Colombian drug smuggling boffin was doing on an AQ mission, so I dug a bit. This is Arroyo's pride and joy. They're remote semi-submersibles which travel fast and low. They're totally undetectable by radar and can carry 10 tons of cocaine. Or they could carry 10 tons of explosive.
The Hanover Star's been neutralized. My colleague killed Abib. It's over. It's not to say this isn't interesting. I want to know what this man was doing on the boat. But I get the impression you might want something in return.
I'd like to talk to Harry Pierce. You don't remember me, do you?
Actually, I do, Miss Bailey. Very well. You were an excellent candidate. But at the time, it was felt by some of the recruitment panel that you were overly self-interested and potentially arrogant.
Ouch.
How have the intervening years been?
Well, I suppose I've been proving the panel right, mostly. Making large amounts of money in the private sector. I worked in South America first and then the Middle East.
So why are you here?
I was thinking of reapplying.
Well run dry?
No. But the water's dirty. The private sector's flooded with amateurs now.
And you're suddenly stirred once again to the defense of the realm.
Look, I'm fully prepared for all the self-righteous bullshit that I'm going to get here because of the choices I've made. But I'm ready for that. I want this. I want to get clean.
And I encourage your reapplication, Miss Bailey. But it's not me you'll have to convince. Come back in a couple of weeks and I'll put in a good word for you with whoever is sitting here.
Harry, it's Dimitri. Something's wrong.
Thank you, Miss Bailey.
Go ahead, Alpha 2.
I've searched the ship. The explosives Abib brought on board are gone, all of them. There must be another plan, another target.
The submersibles.
Miss Bailey, a moment, please.
Our man on the boat is saying the explosives are no longer on board. Could the submersibles have already launched?
May I talk to him?
Go ahead.
Alpha 2, did the boat stop at any point? Did you see anything unusual?
Yeah, we stopped in the middle of nowhere. I was locked up below, but I heard the crane and 2 boats low in the water. I assumed it was the pirates leaving.
All right, patch yourself up and come home, Alpha 2. The boat run at Plymouth was a diversion. The submersibles were in the container along with the explosives.
What's the submersible's range?
About 500-600 miles.
Christ, it could be anywhere. Ruth, Tarek, start searching for potential targets. Alert the RN and the Coast Guard. We have to assume the UK is a target again.
I'll red flash the naval bases.
They wouldn't even get close. Aerial patrols, minefields.
Well, the same goes for coastal power stations. They're far too well protected.
What about commercial ports?
Not high profile enough. They wouldn't go to all this trouble to blow up Southampton docks. To strike at the heart of British power. How big are these things? Could they fit through the Thames barrier?
Yeah.
The Thames defence system, Sentry, it should be able to detect and neutralise anything like this.
Tell them what to expect. Beth, how fast do the submersibles travel?
Fast, 40 knots.
So given the current location of the Hanover Star, if they launched 6 hours ago within a 50-mile radius of here?
God, they could be in the river by now.
Sentry is offline. It went down this morning. Now there's no chance of getting a missile lock on them.
Must have been hacked.
Talwar.
Okay, Tarek, get onto the Thames barrier. Tell them to close it now. Abib launches the submersibles. Talwar takes out the defence system. Houses of Parliament.
Well, they've been looking for a way to combine cyber and physical attacks for years.
We need to shut him down, now.
You go with him. He may need your knowledge. Okay, let's make the calls. Evacuate the HP, 6, and any other prominent government bankside buildings. After 9/11, various last resort measures were put in place, only to be used in the darkest hour when all other countermeasures have failed.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
Beneath the Houses of Parliament, in a reinforced chamber, there's an electromagnetic pulse bomb. Its conventional blast will be contained by the room, but it will kill everything electrical within 1 kilometre.
Can we fire it? Now?
It's not that simple. There's a reason it's a measure of last resort. It'll take out everything within that radius. That's pacemakers, life support machines, even aircraft are at risk.
Lucas, there's 2 people at the rear of the property, ground floor. 1 travelling upstairs.
Get Sentry back online, now!
What are you talking about?
Are you Talwar?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who is Talwar?
I don't know what you're talking about, please.
Lucas, she's upstairs.
Get down on the floor, get down now!
She's Talwar.
You can't stop it.
No, but you can. Do it, now. Do it!
Lucas, the Thames barrier have reported that the submersibles pass through. It gives us about 5 minutes before they reach the HP. We can't guarantee complete evacuation in that time. You have to get Sentry back up.
Understood. Reactivate the system. Do it now. Don't think I won't kill you because you're a teenage girl.
She wants to be a martyr.
What would you suggest?
Get her parents up here now.
If Lucas can't reactivate Sentry, we've no choice but to detonate the EMP. We risk a few deaths to prevent thousands.
The subs could be duds they could miss. Abib could have made any one of 100 tiny miscalculations.
This is your last chance to reactivate the system.
No!
Please don't make me do this.
Your Honor!
The
These are the choices I didn't want to have to make anymore.
These are the choices we need you to make.
Look at your mother! Get off!
We give Lucas as long as possible.
Don't make me do this!
Harry, she's not budging.
This is Harry P.S. Protocol 17872. Stand by to detonate the EMP bomb on my mark.
Two torpedo-like objects approaching Westminster Bridge.
No time left.
3, 2, 1, mark.
It's over. You failed. You failed. Take her away.
Move.
I'm really rather resentful about having to trot out all this nonsense about a chain reaction on the tube.
I saw you on the 6. You were magnificent.
You made an extraordinarily difficult decision today, Harry. I applaud you for it. And I suppose that's the only thanks you'll ever get. Unless a peerage tempts.
I am sufficiently ennobled, thank you very much. And you can dispose of that letter, Home Secretary.
Glad to hear it. I mean that. Well, I'm sure I'm due at Mumsnet or something. Until the next catastrophe.
St. Thomas's backup generator kicked in just in time. I thought you'd want to know.
So I only caused the deaths of 9 people.
They're having to bring the submersibles up by night, but the Navy divers have examined them and they say they're legit. So 9 people died in the EMP, but you saved thousands.
Is it all just maths, Ruth?
I think sometimes it is.
I'm going to offer Beth a job. We need different kinds of people here. In fact, I'd like you to tell her.
I will. I've been thinking about why I said, no to,
Ruth, you don't have
because it would be a lie, Harry. Can you even picture it? But us in a little house in Sussex. What would we do? What would we talk about when the neighbours came round? I think we've forfeited the chance for that sort of life, Harry, you and me. Things we've seen together, things we've done. And here, we can face all that in the open. There, we'd have to hide it away. We couldn't be more together than we are right now.
Will you sort out Beth's clearances?
I will. Is Beth gone?
Yeah, she just left. You should catch her if you hurry. I take it you're telling her the good news.
You're not pleased?
I'm not sure about her. In fact, I plan on doing a bit of background research starting tonight. Actually, there is one thing. She doesn't have anywhere to stay in London, and you've got a spare room, right?
Oh, no, Lucas.
Won't be forever. I want her kept close.
But I...
Thanks, Ruth.
It's not really you, is it?
15 years and you look just the same.
Get away from me.
A stroke rather curtails one's plans for world domination.
Whatever it is you want, Vaughn, you're not getting it.
Our actions mar or make us. We're the children of our own deeds. I was marred by what we did. Looks like you were made. This is for you. Well, I'll go. Just tell me one thing. I'm too curious. What's it been like?
What's what been like?
Well, being Lucas North, of course. Oh, listen, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll go. Good to see you, John.
Hello, Grace Lawrence, Sandhurst Oil. I'm here to see Robert Westhouse. Thank you.
See Robert Westhouse, Jacob Chapman, 9K Consultants.
Number 5 is here.
One more to go.
Number 6 arriving. Another carbon copy.
James Vine, UK Oil Construction.
5 of them may work in the oil industry and live in the Surrey Hills, but one of them is a trained assassin hired to kill Robert Westhouse. We need to know which one.
Good morning. Thank you all for coming. Mr. Westhouse is waiting for you in the penthouse, but first, if you wouldn't mind my colleague carrying out the usual checks, we'd be very grateful. Please.
Sorry, we've got scanning equipment.
The earpiece is okay. It's made of natural fibers. Lose the lapel mic.
We still don't know who the assassin is, but he's getting in the lift with you.
The lift will take you straight to the penthouse suite. You'll be met there.
Beth, you can hear us, but we can't hear you.
Doors closing.
I'm walking up.
The lift stopped, 25th floor.
Try the alarm.
Ah, it's dead. They're making their move.
Electrics have gone down.
Hello, darling. Look, listen, I'm stuck in the lift in the Maybury Hotel. Can you call?
Doors opening.
It's okay, I think. Está muerta.
James, what's happening? James? James, can you hear me? James? James, are you okay?
Beth? Beth! It's Lucas.
Have they gone?
Are you hurt?
No.
Sure? Dimitri? Can you hear me? Shit. Someone's trying to kill everyone in the lift. We need ambulances now. And lock down the area. No one goes in or out of this hotel.
How's Beth?
Harry?
How's Beth?
Yeah, she's okay. Can you stand? It's okay, it's okay.
The survivor is called Jacob Chapman. He's a corporate fixer based in Dubai.
Is he wounded? No. Make sure the police bring him straight to us.
Harry, there's one other man. It's James Vine. He's in a coma. He probably won't survive the day.
4, maybe 5 murdered.
At 8 o'clock this morning, we received intelligence that the Nigerian government had hired an assassin to kill Robert Westhouse at the Maybury Hotel. We were tasked with intercepting the assassin without Westhouse discovering what was going on. He must have found out and had the people in the lift killed. Ruth?
Robert Westhouse, British oil billionaire and, since the BP disaster, increasingly important to our economic recovery. He lives in a huge pile in Berkshire, almost never leaves it. His security is legendary. He made his millions in Nigerian oil and bringing massive investment into the area. For years, he's been Nigeria's best friend. Now it seems they want to kill him. The assassin they hired was one of these men. He was within seconds of getting to Westhouse.
Beth, how many gunmen were there?
2, I think. It was dark.
Did you see anything else? Did you hear anyone speak?
No. They just sprayed the lift with bullets and left.
CCTV above the 15th floor was disabled 10 minutes before the shooting. The other cameras picked up nothing.
So how did they get out?
Hello?
Tarek, check out street CCTV, anything you can find. Dimitri, spin a story to the media. The shooting was gang-connected.
Jacob Chapman has been brought in for interrogation.
Why did Chapman survive?
Well, I hit the floor before they opened fire. Maybe he did the same.
Or maybe that's what he was trained to do. But Westhouse must be responsible. I need to know what's going on, Home Secretary.
The Nigerians have been threatening to cancel all our oil deals. Since the Gulf of Mexico, we've lost our friends in the American oil industry. We can't lose Nigeria, too. Westhouse is the only one with enough dirt on them to ensure that we keep our business.
So Nigeria tried to kill him and you got wind of it?
And asked you to sort it out.
Then I'll need to get closer to Robert Westhouse.
No, Harry. Give him space. He's important to us.
More important than 4 murdered civilians.
Give Westhouse space. That's an order.
You don't work in the oil industry.
How do you know Robert Westhouse?
I don't know him. I was called 3 days ago by one of Westhouse's UK team. What's going on here?
What was on offer?
He said that Westhouse was opening up more oil opportunities in Nigeria.
And how would he do that?
Look, I was just trying to make some money. Business.
What happened in the lift? That wasn't business.
It's got nothing to do with me.
You survived.
And that makes me guilty.
Makes you interesting.
I was standing near her. The lift doors opened, she fell to the floor and I copied her.
And then?
I don't remember it. Just gunshots, lots of them, and then...
What?
They just left. I think that's right, isn't it?
What if I told you that we had intelligence that someone was trying to assassinate Robert Westhouse this morning and that the gunmen were almost certainly there to take out the assassin?
And you think I'm the assassin?
I have no idea who you are.
I'm a witness. That's what I am. I've been shot at and I'd appreciate some protection.
Oh, don't you worry. We have no intention of letting you go. Dimitri, take Chapman to a safe house, 24-hour watch.
No, Lucas, let me deal with Chapman. I'll use the feminine touch. Get something out of him.
Okay.
Lucas, I have something. 5 of the businessman's stories check out perfectly, but one doesn't.
Let me guess. Chapman.
No, this man. He claimed on arrival to be a Martin Strickland of Vitex Petroleum, but Martin Strickland doesn't exist. This man is Benoit Delarue, ex-French Marine. Vitex Petroleum employed him 2 weeks ago as a consultant.
Consulting on what exactly?
It's not clear.
He has no business experience whatsoever.
He knows how to kill people.
So, if the Nigerian government were looking for a non-black operative to murder Westhouse...
He'd be perfect.
Except he had no weapon on him.
The Nigerians could have planted a weapon for the assassin to pick up.
In which case, it would still be at the hotel. So, Benoit Delarue reaches the penthouse apartment. He has no weapon.
Where did they leave it for him?
After you.
Ruth, it's Lucas. Can you check if Westhouse has any health issues?
Hang on. Just checking. Yes.
Don't tell me. Some kind of pain.
Migraines. It's very heavy. It's requiring constant...
Medication, thanks. Don't take these if you've got a sore throat.
The Nigerians were planning to poison Westhouse.
They couldn't get to him at his mansion. The hotel meeting was their only chance.
Doors closing.
I thought this floor was sealed off.
It is. Looking for these.
How is Lagos this time of year?
Good morning, Mr. North.
Who are you?
Felix Osuba, Nigerian political attaché. May I have the bottle, please?
What bottle?
Give it to me.
All right. Only if you tell me why. Why do you want Westhouse dead?
There is a new generation of Nigerians who wish to own our own resources. Mr. Westhouse and his kind will never understand that.
Yeah, you thought you'd make that clear to him? Who was your assassin? Benoit Delarue?
You don't need to know that.
Well, then you don't get your poison.
I don't want to force you. The bottle, please. Go.
The pill you found contained a lethal mix of cyanide and a pollutant, ethomorbital. Now, it's impossible to trace in a body, but it would have killed Westhouse within 12 hours.
Thanks, Ruth. Harry, we need to talk about Robert Westhouse.
Yes. I'm receiving significant pressure from above regarding Westhouse. They're telling me I have to tread lightly around him. However, I think we should pay him a visit to discuss his security arrangements.
Beth?
I'm taking Chapman to the safe house. I tried, but I didn't get anything useful from him. I think he's secretly gay.
Look, he may be a red herring in all this, but check out his history just to be sure. And then go home. You need some rest.
Yes, sir.
Are you telling me that an attempt on my life was planned in my own capital city, and the British government didn't think to inform me?
As I'm sure you're aware, your role in the Nigerian oil trade is viewed as crucial to British interests.
And you thought I'd be scared off if I found out that my life was under threat?
The government believe your work is vital to the UK oil industry and asked me to deal with the threat quietly and discreetly.
Did a good job, didn't you?
We would have dealt with the assassin, but someone got there before us. Massacred a lift full of innocent people.
You accusing me?
Someone was acting to protect you.
Were you aware in the last few weeks of any threat to your life?
None whatsoever.
So why all the security? You barely leave this mansion.
We work in Africa, Mr. Phillips. It would be unwise not to take precautions.
What was the hotel meeting about?
The Nigerians are considering turning off the oil tap to the west. Today's meeting was intended to create business strategies to persuade the Nigerians to reconsider their position.
Strategies?
Financial incentives.
Bribery.
Welcome to the world of oil.
Tomorrow, I want you to get into Westhouse's private files, find out what's really going on.
You don't think he's telling us everything?
Do you?
And the pressure from above?
Leave me to deal with that.
Let me out here.
Hi.
Hey, just seeing how you are.
I'll survive. Thanks for the TLC.
Time.
Did you open the suitcase?
How did you get this number?
Still got a few tricks in me. John, I've got myself in a terrible mess. Things are difficult for me.
Think about what I've been doing for the past 15 years. Think about how difficult I could make things for you. Don't contact me again.
Yes?
Sorry, it's me. I know it's late.
Listen, given what you said, what I said, I don't think we should be sharing late-night tete-a-tetes. Let's just stick to work.
This is work.
Good.
Something's bothering me about the gunman. Hold on, Beth's just coming back. Hi. Sorry. They couldn't escape down the fire exit because Lucas was coming up it, and plus, we had that hotel cordoned off in minutes. Harry, they can't have left that building.
So what did they do?
I think they had a room booked.
Well, we checked all the rooms. Anyone with African connections was taken by the police for questioning.
Well, I have a guest list on my computer. I'll go through it in the morning.
Anything else?
No.
Right then.
Right, who have we got here?
Maya, meet me tonight, 7 o'clock, Mayfair Square. Please. You're an early bird.
Couldn't sleep.
Nightmares. Happens to all of us. Even you.
You don't look so good yourself.
Yeah, well, nothing a coffee won't fix.
I'm rechecking everyone staying at the hotel, looking for any connection to West House.
What about Chapman?
His story's watertight. He does work for IMK Consultants, and he has no connection to Nigeria or to West House.
Okay, I want to shift the focus. How do we get inside West House's mansion?
Thought we were steering clear of West House.
Not anymore. Somewhere in that mansion is where he does his deals. I want to be listening in when he does them.
The house has a 60-camera Hawkeye computer-controlled security system. If we're to disable cameras, we have to do it from within.
Drivers have an area around the side of the house. You may have a computer.
Good. Set it up. We've got 3 hours.
And let's keep this strictly amongst ourselves, shall we? Lucas, see if you can find any connection to the Ukraine. West House has been there more often in the last 3 months than I consider entirely healthy.
Ruth, we're missing something. Could there have been any other witnesses to this shooting?
Only James Vine. He's still in a coma.
Mrs. Vine.
I've spoken to the police already.
I just wanted to say that if your husband should wake up, I will need to talk to him.
He isn't going to wake. He's 90% brain dead. They've asked me to consider switching off the machine. I'm not quite ready yet.
Did your husband have any previous contact with Robert Westhouse?
None. Just got a call 3 days ago. He's been trying to tap the Niger Delta for years.
I'm disturbing you.
I can still hear the shots
Sorry?
on his phone.
Ruth, James Vine was on the phone when the attack took place. See if the mobile phone company have a record of the call and if they can retrieve it.
Will do.
Darling, I won't be late. We've got the Bedfords for dinner tonight.
God.
I'll be back soon. Bye, sweetie.
Bye, darling.
Michael, have the car pick me up from the front, will you?
Mr. Phillips,
I'm here to check your security systems.
you'd better come through.
Mrs. Westhouse asked to be picked up from the front entrance. Yeah, okay.
We have 60 colour dome cameras with remote monitoring and CCTV alarm verification. 6 board cameras with microwave links. We've also installed in our security centre the latest multiplexes and quad displays. And our computer system has the strongest firewall. Outside and inside, we have the facility to activate high-resolution motion detection.
What's in there?
Those are Mr. and Mrs. Westhouse's private quarters. Even I do not go in there. So I hope you'll agree that Mr. Westhouse is quite safe here, and all our systems are more than adequate. But thank you for your concern.
This is PC Joy Hayden, your liaison officer from Surrey Hills Police Control Room. We've a report of an unmarked white van outside your back gates.
Okay, we'll check it out.
There's an unmarked van parked just outside your back gates. I think someone may be trying to breach your security wall. Get Mr. Westhouse immediately.
Just hold on.
I said immediately. Wakey, Tarek. Bug in place.
I'm like a shark, Lucas. I never sleep.
Lucas, they're on their way back. Hurry. Come on, Lucas, get out of there.
What is it?
Someone just tried to crash your security cameras, but we managed to get them back online. Take this SIM card back to the grid, find out what's on it. Ruth.
Okay, listen. The police never recovered James Vine's phone. They assumed he didn't have one.
Right. But we know he did.
Someone must have taken it from the lift before they got there.
Chapman.
I never saw Vine's phone. And anyway, the police searched me immediately after we left the lift, so how could I have taken it?
Well, then who did?
Well, why don't you ask the people who tried to kill us? Maybe they took it.
But you have no memory of anyone entering the lift.
Well, maybe they did.
It was dark. It's possible, I suppose.
Why did Westhouse call you out of the blue for this meeting?
I have absolutely no idea. I went to Westhouse because it was an opportunity to make millions of dollars. Now, you tell me, why is that a crime?
It's the same with the others. Westhouse just called them. No previous contact. It doesn't make sense.
Unless the meeting was a setup.
So Westhouse knew about the Nigerian plot to kill him.
And set up a meeting to lure the assassin.
Oh, go ahead. I have to take this.
I dusted a phone pad in Westhouse's mansion. He's speaking to someone from the Ukraine at 6 p.m. today.
Come in. Close the door. Take a seat.
What is it?
I've contacted James Vine's mobile company, and they've retrieved the call to his wife.
Listen, I'm stuck in the lift in the Maybury Hotel. Can you call? It's okay. Vamos lá. Vamos.
Is she dead? In Spanish.
She.
There are no Hispanics on my hotel list, so I double-checked with the hotel itself. And 2 Colombians booked in 2 days before and checked out the morning after the shootings. Now, their passports had fake names, but their real names are Hector Cordoba and Carlos Garcia. And they have connections to anti-US militia in Colombia. Someone had deleted them from my computer.
Any connections to Westhouse?
7 years ago, this woman was a member of their group.
Luca! La puerta. ¡Beth! ¡Vamos!
James, what's happening? James? James, can you hear me? James? James, are you okay?
Beth? Beth, it's Lucas.
Have they gone?
Dimitri, can you hear me? Shit. Someone's tried to kill everyone in the lift. We need ambulances now. And lock down the area. No one goes in or out of this hotel. Yeah, she's okay. Understand?
Oh.
Someone's alive.
Beth, how many gunmen were there?
2, I think. It was dark.
Did you see anything else? Did you hear anyone speak?
No. They just sprayed the lift with bullets and left.
I was standing near her. The lift doors opened, she fell to the floor, and I copied her.
And then? What?
They just left. That's right, isn't it?
Lucas, you let me deal with Chapman. I'll use the feminine touch. Why didn't you tell him?
Tell who? What?
What you heard in the lift?
I'm sorry, I don't know what
Don't bullshit me. I'm taking Chapman to the safe house. I tried, but I didn't get anything useful from him. I think he's secretly gay. Someone will find you later, and by then, you can say what you like. Hi, what time's the next Eurostar to Paris, please? Thank you.
Hey! Where are you going?
¿Sabes quién soy? Solo te queda rezar.
Nunca rezó.
Get these off.
You're the assassin.
My Spanish is excellent. Who were they?
I don't know.
I nearly died because of you. I want some answers. You talk!
When I was 22, I took off to South America to piss off my father, and I got involved with the wrong people.
What was it, drugs?
No, arms. I supplied a Colombian militia with guns and ammo. And their boss was this psycho called Raul Cordoba.
And?
I realised he was no Che Guevara, and I wanted out.
Yeah, but he said it wasn't an option, so you shopped him.
Yeah, to the Colombian army, and he was found in a ditch just outside Bogota.
Who were those geezers?
One of them is his brother.
You've been a naughty girl. I should kill you.
Yeah, then you'd have 3 bodies to deal with, your fingerprints all over the place, and no one to help you.
You tell MI5 who I am. I'll take you down with me.
I bet it's my colleague.
Answer it.
Hi.
Hey, just seeing how you are.
I'll survive. Thanks for the TLC.
Anytime.
Right. I want a clean exit to Dubai, no questions asked. Then I'll stay silent about your little Colombian adventure.
How do I know I can trust you?
How do I know I can trust you?
You don't.
Well, now that's sorted. Let's start clearing this mess up. Wait! What's that?
The businessman from the lift's mobile.
Smart. Listen, find another assassin. One of the dead men in the lift. Make it look convincing. Keep me out of it.
I've already taken care of that.
You know, I liked you the moment I met you.
I want all evidence of my involvement with Raul Cordoba to disappear.
Why? So you can stay with MI5? I look at you. Don't see a civil servant.
I get you off this, and we go our separate ways. Clear?
get me to the safe house. We do our deals later.
Now, don't get too excited. It only calls one number. Mine.
What other number would I want?
Hold on. Beth's just coming back. Hi. Sorry. So the gunmen at the hotel, they couldn't escape down the fire exit because Lucas was coming up. Plus, we had that hotel cordoned off in minutes. I think they had a room booked. Well, I have a guest list on my computer. I'll go through it in the morning.
You're an early bird.
Couldn't sleep.
I never saw Vine's phone. And anyway, the police searched me immediately after we left the lift, so how could I have taken it?
Well, then who did?
Why don't you ask the people who tried to kill us? Maybe they took it.
But you have no memory of anyone entering the lift.
Maybe they did.
Well, it was dark, so it's possible, I suppose. Oh, go ahead. I have to take this. Okay, guys, take a break.
Just heard from my Nigerian employers. How the hell? It doesn't matter. They want me out of here or I'm a dead man. What? Look, you got 12 hours to get me on a flight to Dubai. Better still, get us both on a flight. Look, do you want this always hanging over your head? Your dirty little secret? I know you, you're like me. You will never fit in with these people.
Anything else you want to tell us?
That's the truth, I swear.
You caused the death of 5 men. We could have been chasing their killers. Instead of which, we've wasted valuable hours pursuing false leads while you deliberately misled a criminal investigation.
I operated in a different world back then. I thought...
Thought what, Beth? What did you think?
Just thought it would never come up.
Harry, we have noise from the bug in Westhouse's mansion.
You stay here.
The Ukrainians have landed. They have the VXD.
Tell them there's a new venue for the handover. 6 o'clock.
They are nervous after what happened at the hotel.
I'll offer them an extra 100K. That should calm them down a bit. We need to speed this up. Fly to Lagos tonight. Give Uchama the VXD and tell him to attack immediately. After the attack, brief the press that it was Islamic rebels from the north. The usual African cliches. And the army can move in and seize the presidential palace.
VXD. A deadly Soviet nerve agent used in Afghanistan to obliterate entire towns.
What does Westhouse want this for?
He's going to attack Lagos.
But why? Well, that's tantamount to genocide.
That's exactly what he wants. You heard what he said. He'll blame the attack on Islamic militants, provoking the Nigerian military to roll in and take over.
British-sponsored coup.
Yeah, and all to keep the oil tap running. Harry, we have to stop this.
But quietly. Westhouse dines with half of the British cabinet. If the world's media get the slightest hint of what he's up to, the UK will become Africa's enemy number 1.
Harry, we have no idea where the transaction's taking place.
Lucas, the phone belonged to Westhouse's wife. The SIM card had 300 photos on it, family and friends.
And?
Look, he's one of the friends.
Chapman.
He's in 12 different photos. He must be working for Westhouse.
Chapman told you that he was the assassin hired by Nigeria to kill Westhouse. Can you explain these to me?
He said he'd never met Westhouse.
Then we can assume he lied to you.
I don't understand. Who is he?
This is the assassin. When you reach this floor in the lift, we will separate him from the group. Do what you need to do.
Here to see Robert Westhouse, Jacob Chapman, IMK Consultants.
Darling, listen, I'm stuck in the lift in the Maybury Hotel. Está muerta. Vamos!
James, what's happening? James? James, can you hear me?
It's you. You're the assassin.
My Spanish is excellent. You're like me. You will never fit in with these people.
Chapman will know where the transaction's taking place. We need that information.
Do we bring him in?
He'll deny knowledge. All we have are a few photographs of him with Westhouse. It's not enough.
We have to deceive the deceiver.
Beth, will you do it?
Yeah.
Just this once, then she's gone. There's no place here for betrayal.
I've arranged a release.
I knew you were good.
We'll be picking you up in half an hour, and you'll be taken wherever you wish.
Am I offered to you?
I'm leaning towards accepting.
Thought you might.
A 24-hour watch on Westhouse's mansion. If he or any of his men make a move, we bring them in. Let's go.
Get me Westhouse. The Nigerians have found me.
Mr. Westhouse is not available. He says he's sorry.
You set me up.
We've identified the assassin. You're free to return home to Dubai. There's a taxi waiting.
Well, thank you. Thanks very much.
The answer's yes.
Heathrow Airport, 2 hours.
He's on the move. Tarek, anything happening at the mansion?
Just the wife going to her golf lesson. No sign of Westhouse or his entourage.
Harry, we've got Nigerian intelligence following me and Chapman.
How did they find him?
Westhouse must have leaked it to them. He's setting Chapman up as the fall guy. We'll follow Chapman while he quietly completes the transaction elsewhere.
So where's it happening?
Hang on. Tarek, was there anyone else in the wife's car?
Just her and the driver.
In Iraq, we used to dress the important dignitary as the driver. Maybe Westhouse is driving that car.
Where's the wife's golf lesson?
Fox Hills Golf Club.
Harry, let's go.
Home Secretary, I wanted you to know that I'm about to prevent a British-funded coup in West Africa that could lead to mass bloodshed, which your dear friend Robert Westhouse is planning.
I didn't know. Not that he would go that far.
I assumed that was the case.
Deal with it, Harry. No noise.
That's why I'm going myself.
You stay here.
What? What do you mean?
You're off the operation, Harry's orders.
Off the operation or off the team?
You should have been honest with us both.
Whereas I'm sure you've got nothing to hide, have you, Lucas?
I'm frontman on this. Diplomatic reasons.
Understood. We'll go around the back.
Ja protiv, we gaan robić zeer zabiste.
Že i tak zahabíte riziku.
Pull over here, please. I know where the nerve agent is being handed over. And for the right price, I can tell you where it's happening.
What is the right price?
Наша справа зроблена. Відход, що не ходимо. І ніколи більше мені не дзвони.
Robert, lovely to see you. Are you playing today?
No. My wife has a lesson.
How is Joanna?
She's good. She's fine. Thank you.
I hear you're thinking of taking an African holiday.
Yes, that's right.
You've taken your last safari, Robert. Why don't you and Joanna have a nice consolation dinner? There's a table booked on me.
What kind?
Let me take you back to the car.
Westhouse is white, in his early 50s, and wearing a long dark coat. He'll be carrying a sports bag. Shoot him and take the bag.
You said Heathrow Airport. Naughty boy.
Harry, I want Beth on our team.
I don't like liars.
It's our business, isn't it? Lying.
Not to each other.
Did you trust Roz?
Implicitly.
Could you afford me the same grace? I'll accept the position of Section Chief, but you have to trust me in the same way. I want complete clearance on all my operations. Grade A access.
and the freedom to build the team that I choose.
Congratulations, Lucas.
Right, well, I'll see you when I see you.
Yep. How about 8 o'clock tomorrow morning?
What do you mean?
Call it a reprieve.
8 o'clock it is, then.
Don't think it's because I care.
Of course not.
I know this is hard for you. I just wanted to try and explain.
It's been 15 years, John. Don't talk to me like you know me. You don't know me. I'm not the same person anymore.
Neither am I.
So?
When I was in Africa, something happened. Something that I had to bury, to run from. I couldn't risk bringing it home to you. I couldn't. I loved you too much.
If you loved me, you wouldn't have disappeared. If you loved me, John, you would have found a way to come home.
If you knew how much I wanted to.
I can't listen to this. I've got to go.
Where?
To my boyfriend. Yeah, I have one. And I have friends, and family, a career. I have a life. And I don't need you.
So why are you here?
The vehicle's stopping. The AFF are moving towards the lockup.
Отлично сработало.
Victor, the AFF are entering the building.
Пошел.
Ян!
Что? А? Да, нашли.
Лежать! Отлично сработало.
Harry.
Home Secretary, if you could spare us a couple of minutes. I have Ruth Evershed with me, our Russian analyst.
Good evening, Home Secretary.
We've intercepted an email to the AFF cell in London. We think they're trying to acquire a WMD.
It's a nerve agent called peroxycybin. It was developed in the 60s from an algae. Both we and the Russians worked on derivatives.
It was banned, wasn't it? We signed a treaty with Khrushchev. All samples were destroyed.
The email claims one wasn't, that it's in Kazakhstan, and the AFF plan to use it against Russian troops.
Well, have you told Moscow?
You're asking me to share intelligence with the FSB? With people who've spent the last 50 years trying to destroy us?
It's all in the past now, Harry. Russia's an ally. We do business with them.
There's a risk Russia could acquire the peroxycybin for itself.
Well, send one of your officers to witness the operation.
Home Secretary, with all due respect...
I'm not interested, Harry, in your old-fashioned beliefs. Either do the job or get out of the way and let someone else do it for you.
Tarek, are you getting this?
Yep, got it.
Безопасно!
Lucas, have some vodka with me. It's the real thing. None of that crap made in your country. Bottoms up.
Будем здоровы, Victor.
To many more cooperations, I hope.
What's going on?
No! No! Guys, what are you doing? Stop!
Lucas, my friend, they're terrorists! They were here to steal a peroxyzybine!
This was not part of the deal!
Get this footage to the Home Secretary. Show him what full cooperation with the Russians really looks like.
Harry.
Tonight.
Sir, I think you should take a look at this. There's another AFF member. Shall I alert Lucas? We can't just let him go. Tango 1, we have the position of an extra.
The man just lost his country. We won't be responsible for him losing his life, too.
Harry, are you sure about this?
Doubting my judgment?
No, I'm just saying.
We've done what was asked. That's an end to it.
Relations between Russia and the former Soviet state of Kazakhstan are fraught today after the murder of 23 ethnic Russians in the northwest town of Pazwar. Moscow is pointing the finger at the Kazakhstan Freedom Front and accusing the Kazakhstan government of turning a blind eye. A little while ago, I spoke to William Towers, the Home Secretary, and asked him about Britain's response to these recent events. Home Secretary, today you banned the Kazakhstan Freedom Front from London after 15 years. Why did you do that?
It's quite a simple decision, Kirsty. We cannot tolerate in this country any organisation which supports ethnic cleansing.
But you know, Home Secretary, the AFF has denied any involvement in these murders. You're simply caving in to pressure from Moscow.
Our course of action is determined by Britain's stand on human rights. It's as simple as that.
Быстро. Они войны, да так, тебя на власти?
Не знаю. Это конец. Все кончено. Они нас ждали. Британцы там тоже были. Они работали вместе.
Другие?
Это конец.
Нет. Порог Сесибин еще есть в Лондоне.
В Лондон?
Ты должен туда поехать. Это человек тебе поможет.
Не могу. Я больше не могу.
Ты любишь свою страну? Теперь дело за тобой, Азиз.
А ты?
Я старик. Они меня не тронут.
Иди, иди!
Ambassador, a small gesture of our appreciation. Your favorite, I believe.
You are very well informed.
Please, walk with me. I wanted to thank you personally for your help with our Kazakhstani friends.
I notice it didn't stop you invading anyway.
Russia is simply protecting the interests of its citizens, just as you did in the Falklands.
Of course, the two are identical.
There is one small detail. An insurgent appears to have slipped through the net. A man called Aziz Aybek.
Really?
You weren't aware of this? Oh, I was told MI5 had the Kazakhstan operation under a satellite surveillance.
Well, you know how unreliable electronic intelligence can be. Cloud cover, microwave interference, even sunspots. They all take their toll.
Of course. The wrong kind of sun. Unfortunately, Aybek's escape has now become a more serious matter for all of us. We believe he's on his way to London to acquire a second sample of paroxoxybin.
That's impossible. Everything was destroyed in the 60s. It was all witnessed, documented.
As it was in Russia. Nevertheless, as we both know, some survived.
And where is this second sample supposed to be?
Here, in London. Unfortunately, our source was unable to be more specific.
Was?
He's no longer available to answer questions.
Some things never change.
I have to differ. Our countries now vote together in UN. You and I freely pass information between us. It is a new world, Sir Harry. We'd appreciate him being returned to us at the earliest opportunity. Weather permitting, of course.
We are not in the business of doing the FSB's dirty work for them.
Aybek is a desperate man. He will have worked out who helped us in Kazakhstan. I can assure you he won't hesitate to use this weapon in London, any more than he would in Moscow. Common enemies need common friends. Sir Harry.
We have new guidelines about accepting gifts from foreign government officials. I'm sure you understand.
Maya, it's me.
Just leave me alone, John.
I want to see you again. I want to tell you everything. Tonight.
I don't want to see you.
I don't believe you. I'm texting you my address. Whatever happens, I'm not going to disappear again, ever. Aziz Aybek, one of the founding members of the AFF in Kazakhstan. A geography teacher for 10 years, he was radicalized in the 90s after his brother was imprisoned for anti-Soviet propaganda. The brother later died in a Soviet gulag. Aybek's last known sighting, according to the Russians, Lake Vrul, Kazakhstan.
The Russians are telling us there's a loose end. They claim Aybek is coming here to acquire peroxycybin, which is impossible.
So what's the real reason?
Moscow's determined to discredit the AFF. The more they do so, the more international support they'll get for their invasion of Kazakhstan. Catching a known terrorist on UK soil would play into that.
What better than to have the British intelligence do all the grunt work?
Quite. So our task is to determine whether Aybek really is a threat and head off a potential PR coup for Moscow.
Okay, Beth, distribute IBEX details Europe-wide, notify all ports of entry. Dimitri, get onto known sympathizers of the AFF in the UK. Ruth, can you dig up everything on the original peroxycybin project?
Okay, that's it. Thank you. Go ahead, Ruth. I know you want to say it. I told you so.
If IBEC is a threat and the Home Secretary realizes we let him go...
I can deal with Towers.
It isn't just Towers. We have to have a strategy.
I don't need you to fight my battles for me, Ruth.
The Home Secretary wants to see you. Sounded urgent.
I've just had the Russian ambassador on the phone. He thinks you're an obstructive, pompous dinosaur.
Very diplomatic.
And you know what? I'm inclined to agree. All he was asking for was some cooperation in the war against terror.
The only reason the Russians want IBEC is to justify their invasion of Kazakhstan. It is not the job of British intelligence to aid in that objective.
The Russians believe he'll use it here, and your job is to apprehend terrorists. If you're not up to it, just say the word. The Russians want a man on the grid.
An FSB officer at Thames House? That's absurd.
There's a real threat here, and your Russian expert agrees.
You've spoken to Ruth?
She's an advisor, Harry. That's what she's there for, to give me advice. I told the ambassador it won't be a problem. So don't let it be.
Sir Harry Pierce, I'm honored.
Has he been screened?
Yes.
Meeting room, 10 minutes.
This is the original KGB report on peroxycybin. Symptoms start with convulsions, involuntary urinations, and defecations. Death by asphyxiation follows within 2 hours. Peroxycybin is contagious. It would take 3 days to infect 1 million people. In less than a week, it could infect the population of Moscow or London.
Any antidote?
Research stopped after the ban. There is no known treatment.
Is it easily transportable?
To remain inactive, it needs to be kept at -9°C. Once it comes into contact with air, it vaporizes and produces a colorless, odorless gas.
It's our assessment that if IBEC acquires peroxycybin, he will attempt to use it in the UK.
Why would he do that?
Because Russia and Great Britain are allies, Sir Harry. We work together on the Kazakhstan mission. As far as the AFF is concerned, that makes you a legitimate target.
French security just reported that IBEC boarded a Eurostar first thing this morning. They estimate he's already been in London for over an hour. When the French intel came in, I ran a probability logarithm predicting possible locations of IBEC. That's him.
What's that he's carrying? Getting closer.
I can try a thermal analysis. It's lined with some sort of insulator. He's keeping it below freezing.
Then he has the peroxycybin. We have to stop him before he releases it.
Got him on CCTV, east side, Trafalgar Square.
He'll head for a crowded area to get maximum exposure for the release.
CO-19 are on full alert.
Target approaching junction with Charing Cross.
Approaching destination. Tarek, any more information on the target?
800 meters from possible interception point. Change of plan. Target is entering Charing Cross underground.
Tango 1, Tango 2 take the East Charing Cross entrance. Tango 3, Tango 4, Lintel Street.
Dimitri, picked up that way. Beth, with me. We have to work on the principle that he's going to release it. Tarek, give me directions.
Charing Cross, 2 underground lines, 9 exits onto 4 different streets, 4 internal level 6 platforms. I have access to the CCTV.
Tango 1 and 2 have reached the east entrance. He's going to release it on the tube.
Seal the entrances. No one in, no one out.
There are thousands of people down there. They'll be trapped.
If he releases the peroxycybin now, they're as good as dead anyway. We have to contain the damage.
I have visual. Target on the Bakerloo line, 2nd level concourse.
Upper entrance, eastbound platform.
I've lost him in the crowd. Do you have a visual?
Alpha 1 negative.
Alpha 2, no visual.
Is he on?
I've got eyeball on target.
Has he got the package?
Confirmed.
Can we take him out?
Negative. I do not have a clean line of sight. Target's on the run. He must have seen us.
Watch out, man.
It's out of the way.
It's not the one. Excuse me. Wait. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Look out, look out.
Target's made a drop.
I'll take care of it. Go, go, go. Security services, clear the platform, please.
This is the security announcement. Passengers, please evacuate this underground station as quickly as possible. I repeat, this
Package retrieved.
Is it intact?
If it broke on impact, we have 40 seconds until contamination.
Trains are on hold. Code red.
Beth, we need to know if the canister is broken. Beth, is it broken?
There's nothing here. The bag's been prepped, but there's no peroxycyben. He must have been on his way to get it.
Then he still is.
He's gone. Regroup. Tarek, check the vicinity. He can't have gone far.
Okay, starting a localized search. Found him. Target identified near Central University Science Block, Norton Place. You're only half a mile away.
They're 2 minutes away. He's at Central University.
What have I done?
Now's not the time for self-reflection.
Tarek, get CO-19 over here. Seal off all exits. Dimitri, stay here. Beth, first floor. You, with me.
Yes.
Dr. Kirby.
Yes.
My name is Aziz Aybek. I'm friend of Professor Morsheva. Did he call you about me?
Professor Romasheva is dead.
Dead?
You'd better come in.
How did Professor Morsheva die?
A traffic accident.
This can't be true.
Did you know him well?
He was a good man.
I'm sure. What exactly is it you want, Mr. Aybek?
Professor Morsheva told me about peroxycyben.
Sorry?
He told me about the sample he hid and the one you had. It was to be last resort, of course, never used. But if the Russians knew we had it...
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd like you to leave now.
You are our only hope, Dr. Kirby. Without you, my country will be destroyed.
I don't want to have to call security. I'm sorry.
Me also.
We have to assume that Aybek is still trying to acquire the peroxycyben.
Well, it needs to be stored at below zero. And there must be a lab in the building. Anywhere with a suitable freezer.
Dozens. It's the main science block for the university.
Check the faculty list. See if any of them were involved in the original peroxycyben research team.
Come on. Come on! Meg, your daughter, you care about her? I will find her, Dr. Kirby, and kill her. Tell me where the peroxycyben is being stored.
I've got something. There's an S. Kirby on the 6th floor. Okay, so a Dr. Kirby worked at Porton Down in the 60s. He worked on the Proctor-Cybin project. Ibek's got to be there.
6th floor, office 18.
Lucas, take the stairs. Dimitri, cover the lift.
Clear the area now! Move! Hey. Move!
Meg, it's happened. No, I'm fine. You know what's necessary. Yeah. I love you, too.
Ibek's gone.
Get an ambulance down here now. Room 618. Hello?
Is that Meg?
Yeah, who's this?
My name is Aziz. I am student of your father. Something terrible has happened. I don't know what to do.
Whoa, what's happened?
I came for tutorial and he was on the floor. He told me he has been attacked and I must call you.
Okay, let me talk to him.
They have taken him to hospital. He gave me an envelope that I must give to you in person.
Come here, now.
What has Kirby said?
But he didn't tell him.
You believe him?
Well, he's in a pretty bad way. I don't see why he'd lie.
Any traces in the labs?
CO-19 are reporting they're clean.
Bring him in.
Meg?
Yeah.
Aziz.
I'm not going to lie to you, Meg. There is no envelope. Your father has been taken by Russian Secret Service. They want something called peroxycybin.
I don't understand.
I think you do, Meg. You must take me to where it is.
Okay, this is ridiculous. I want you to go.
What do you do, Meg? Your job?
Nothing. I'm a secretary.
Meg Kirby, MSc, PhD, Faculty of Molecular Biology.
Peroxycybin was never intended to be a weapon. But once its potential as a nerve agent was recognized, all other avenues of research were shut down.
Until the '64 treaty.
We were told to wipe peroxycybin off the face of the earth. I couldn't agree with that. It was a unique organism, and we'd hardly scratched the surface of its potential. Who knows what benefits it might bring?
So you kept some back? And Professor Omasheva?
He felt the same way. We agreed to do what we could to preserve peroxycybin for posterity. Him in Kazakhstan, me here. It was the right thing to do.
Things have changed. We need to know where you're keeping the sample, Dr. Kirby.
So you can start research on a cure for cancer.
So we can prevent a known terrorist from acquiring a nerve agent.
You won't find it.
Ibek is a resourceful man. He found the sample in Kazakhstan, and he found you.
That was different. He had help, and I'm not Professor Omasheva.
He won't give up until he finds it, don't you understand that?
The sample is quite safe.
And when he does find it, and uses it here, or in Kazakhstan, or in Russia, are you prepared to accept responsibility for the thousands of lives it will take?
He will not find it.
Aziz, I can't tell you what you want to know.
You're what, 62, 63? You can't live forever. You must have made a plan B. What if you got knocked down? Posterity's not much use when you're lying under a bus. You must have told someone else.
I told no one.
I don't believe you.
You're concerned about what would happen to the peroxycyben if you told us where it was. What if we gave you our word that it would be taken to Porton Down and stored safely?
Your word means nothing, however well-intentioned. People move on, regimes change. In a few years, weapons research would start all over again.
We could guarantee its destruction. You could witness it.
The last thing I want is for peroxycyben to be destroyed.
You don't trust us to keep it. You don't trust us to destroy it. Meanwhile, you're willing to risk a ruthless terrorist getting his hands on it.
I've told you the sample is quite safe.
Don't be so bloody naive.
No more! I lost my father! No more! No more!
CCTV's got nothing on Ibeck. I bet he's sticking to side streets.
Or he's gone to ground. Storing peroxycyben needs uninterruptible electricity supply. We should be checking anywhere with such a facility.
Okay, Beth, get onto the utility company, see what they can give us. Dimitri, run a trace on all associates of Dr. Kirby from the 60s and check out his family. If he didn't talk, Ibeck may try someone else.
Someone's calling Kirby's mobile.
Tarek, do a cell site analysis. Beth, get us to Harry now.
Okay, put me through. Hello?
Who is this? I need to speak to Dr. Kirby.
I'm afraid Dr. Kirby's been admitted to hospital. I'm his registrar, Dr. Henley.
I'm Dr. Kirby's daughter. I need to speak to him. It's urgent.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
No, please, it's very important.
Hang on a second, I'll see what I can do.
We have an address.
You have a call.
Hello?
Dad. Dad, it's me.
Meg. You okay?
I'm with a man called Aziz Ibeck.
I'm so sorry, sweetheart.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
Pactum server.
Pactum server.
Pactum server, Dad.
What you say?
Pactum server.
Give to me! If you want to see
your daughter alive, you will tell me where
Pactum server. Keep the faith.
what you say to him. What's it mean?
It means you've lost.
Meg's apartment is the second floor of the old flour mill. ETA 1 minute, Lucas.
Tell me.
I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him.
I have to talk to my father.
Of course.
I didn't tell him anything.
I know. But you're going to tell me.
Don't move.
I think we need to have a talk. Get him back to the grid.
What happened?
I tried everything I could. It's my fault. She fell unconscious after you left. I couldn't bring her back. I'm sorry.
Did she say anything?
No. Hi, Beck.
He got away.
Back to square one, then.
Yeah, back to square one.
He murdered her, Harry.
Are you sure about this?
When I left the room, Meg was definitely alive.
Victor claims she slipped into unconsciousness.
I called the morgue and there are no signs of a ligature. But if he drowned her, the post-mortem results would look the same.
Harry, our Russia intercept team has intel. There's an order for a medevac flight, London to Moscow. And the peroxycybin must be readmitted to cryogenic storage within 72 hours.
They've been using us to track Ibeck.
Why?
They want the peroxycybin for themselves. It appears I have allowed us to be played by Moscow right from the start.
Well, not right from the start, Harry. It wasn't why you let Ibeck go.
But by allowing him to escape, I did the Russians a favor, and I have to admit, that was my mistake.
Mistake of judgment, maybe. But not of decency. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary, Harry.
Dr. Kirby.
Is it about Meg?
I'm afraid so. I'm sorry.
How did she die?
She was drowned. I'm afraid she told Ibeck what he needed to know.
No, never.
One of our officers was with her, and before she died, she told her. No one could blame her. Even a trained officer in those circumstances would only last a few hours.
We can still save the peroxycybin and stop the man who did this, Stephen. Bring him to justice. But not without your help. You have to tell us where the sample is.
You have a choice, Ibeck.
I have no choice. It's finished. My country is under Russian control. I could not stop them.
Don't give up so easily. Time to make yourself useful. We have a plan.
You have to say this is the perfect place. Uninterrupted electricity, industrial freezers.
Our aid package is on its way. Come on, Victor, bring your camera.
Aren't we going to follow them?
Change of plan.
That was not the deal, Lucas. I need to witness the peroxisibin being destroyed.
Oh, you will.
Convoy on the move, back up in position.
Copy. Port and unaware.
A decoy. MI5 never ceases to impress.
Ibek's still out there. We can't afford to take any chances. Let's go.
Get him! Get!
Lucas? Lucas?
Брось пистолет. Облувуешь. Ты готов умереть за мою страну? Я да.
Дай мне paroxysibin, Ibek.
Чтобы ты смог уничтожить Казахстан? Никогда!
Хорошо. Хорошо.
А теперь заплатишь ты.
Idiot! Victor, put it down.
It's a war, Lucas. If you don't like it, look the other way.
Please! I did everything you asked. Stop him! Please!
Lucas, what have you been doing, huh? We don't make deals with terrorists.
It was a loose end. For all of us.
So are you.
Don't be ridiculous, Beth.
Meg Kirby was alive when I left the room. You killed her.
Lucas, tell the new recruit how the real world works.
I already have.
отомстит за мою страну? Я да.
Облугович.
А теперь заплатишь ты.
Victor! Victor, look at me. Stay with me.
Tarek, call an ambulance.
Help's on its way. You're gonna be fine. Come on! We're losing it. Victor!
Dimitri, Ibeck has escaped with the peroxycybin.
He died trying to protect us all. Harry.
Ambassador, on behalf of British intelligence, I would like to present Victor Berenchik with this posthumous McGough medal.
I'm honored to receive this, Sir Harry. Victor dedicated his life to peace, and in the end lost it to the same cause. This honor would have meant a great deal to him. Thank you.
I'd like to assure you personally, Ambassador, that we're doing all we can to retrieve the stolen peroxycybin. Isn't that right, Harry?
Of course.
Thank you so much for coming, Ambassador. Bloody cock-up. Letting Ibeck escape with the peroxycybin.
I understand the Kazakhstani government have persuaded the Russians to withdraw.
Didn't have much choice, did they? Not with the other side possessing a WMD.
I suppose not.
Oh, get out, Harry.
Home Secretary.
John, they're gonna kill me.
Why, whose life did you ruin this time?
You've changed. Why can't you believe it in me? Listen, I just need a file. It's in Five's archive. It's called Albany. Look at me, John. I just want out. I want to get this over with and disappear. Forever. You know what that feels like.
Yeah, I know what that feels like. And I want you to disappear as well, but I'm not going to help you to do it.
Have you told Harry Pierce what we did? Don't make me use what I know.
Come on, then. In fact, I'll help you to do it. Tell him now. Huh? No? Thought not.
Thank you for seeing us.
Did I have a choice?
Your daughter did not break her promise, Dr. Kirby. An officer was with her when she died. She kept the faith to the very end.
You lied to me.
Yes. I'm sorry. It was necessary.
So some crackpot terrorist organization could get hold of it. Another success for British intelligence.
I realize you are a highly principled man, Dr. Kirby.
Spare me platitudes, please.
I am therefore going to tell you something which I probably shouldn't. The peroxycybin, your peroxycybin, was taken under armed guard to Porton Down, where it will be kept in secure storage.
But the newspaper reports that...
Not always accurate.
And the AFF? They have nothing?
They have what they need. Russia's belief that they possess the power to strike back.
The driver will take you home.
If he talks, you'll lose your job.
Yes,
You'll lose everything.
possibly. He won't talk, though. He's an honourable man.
You can't know that for sure, Harry.
Sometimes you have to give a man a chance, Ruth. To show you who he really is.
You lied to me, and I swear you will never see me again.
Okay. Come in.
Why did you let me believe you were dead?
All right. I went to prison for 8 years. Is that good enough?
Prison? Why? Did you kill someone?
No.
Did you hurt someone there?
No.
I suppose you're innocent.
No.
Why did you decide to turn up now?
Photograph of you. All those years I spent trying to forget. It just fell away. I had to see you.
Is that true?
Every word.
I don't even know you anymore.
Yeah, you do.
No. I've forgotten.
Close your eyes. You'll remember.
扣没麻烦吧？
根本没有搜查汽车。他们真走运，我不是恐怖分子。
Oh, it's early.
I thought you might need to be getting back.
Is there a conference today?
Work needs me.
Don't even know what you do, John.
Private security consultant.
Makes sense. Obscure. Mysterious.
Yeah, well, it's not as exciting as you think. Hey.
What are we doing, John?
We're doing what we were always supposed to do.
The crest is sprouting late this year, General.
Very funny.
Listen, we had the best turnout ever at Tuesday's meeting. 10 free-to-betters, a dozen human rights bots.
Hardly going to topple the party, is it?
Thanks for coming. I know this isn't easy for you.
I can't stay long. I need to get back to the embassy.
Kai, please would you think about actually coming to a meeting? Our group campaigns for democracy in China, but it's been years since a member actually set foot in the country. If we could get an actual party official.
No.
Look, I really feel that we're gaining momentum, and I feel that you could inspire us to the next
You know my position. I'm with you, just not.
With us, yeah.
Remember something, Claire. You're asking me to risk everything when you risk nothing at all.
How's your asset?
He's politically on side, but still loyal. He's not quite ready for the next step.
We've had a code red border agency report.
The UK BA database has flagged up 3 high-level CSS operatives entering the country yesterday on fake British passports.
These 3 are a Chinese state security undercover cell. They're an aggressive unit that specialise in assassinations and high-level industrial espionage.
There's no precedent for this, so we have to assume that it's something important.
And their cover identities are due to leave the country in 3 days.
So whatever they want it fast. That's why we need good intel now.
Sorry, my asset's a slow burner. She needs more time.
That's not good enough. Beth?
Kai is very promising. Ideologically, he's committed, and personally. His brother protested at Tiananmen and disappeared.
Chinese assets are notoriously hard to turn.
If there's the slightest chance that we can flip a CSS officer inside the embassy, then we have to take it. If he needs to be pushed, then you push him, but gently.
I think I can do it.
Think? Or no?
I can turn him.
It may just be my epic hangover, but I fail to see the urgency.
Home Secretary, there are 1 million Chinese spies in the world. We've spent years trying to turn just one of them.
Even so, I advise caution. Our relationship with China remains delicate.
Chinese state security seem to have no problem sending 3 high-level field operatives to London.
We don't even know what they're here for yet, Harry. No need to be so saber-rattly about it.
So we should simply roll over for the bigger dog.
If you roll over, you sometimes get your tummy tickled.
Home Secretary.
Pang! 你吓死我了！
Have a witch you on?
宝贝，妈妈现在很忙，没有时间。
Pang! Pang! Nestula!
Pam, 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 pam.
Mr. Beecher.
Sir Harry. I love that.
Please, Harry. Harry's fine. See, you're plunging into the indigenous cuisine.
It's the vinegar. Who knew?
I wanted to talk to you about the Chinese. Any CIA dealings with CSS in London currently?
CSS, huh? Nope. That's my people. Anything I should know about?
We're not entirely sure what it is we don't know as yet. One of your unknown unknowns, I suppose.
I'd bet it's industrial espionage. And I'm not talking toasters. Chinese are raising their game.
Any thoughts on potential treasure?
I'll look into it. I'd advise you tread on Chinese toes softly right now. Trade, Taiwan, human rights, they're antsy. You wouldn't want to upset them. Not as much as we have, anyway.
Oh, we don't like to upset anybody.
Alpha 2, turning this asset could be our only chance of finding out what the CSS want. Understand Kai as a person, but see him as an asset. He's just an asset, nothing more. Play whatever emotional cards you've got.
You look, awful.
Listen, I'm really sorry about last night.
Hey, don't apologize. You know I want change in China more than anything. But betraying my country.
You wouldn't be betraying China, just the people in power. Let's walk. I've got something to tell you. I need you to stay calm. My name isn't Claire.
Give her a chance.
I'm dead.
No, you're alive and you're brave and you can help your country.
You don't understand. If I'm seen with a British spy...
You haven't been. We've been careful.
Never contact me again. Never.
If you want true freedom, then you're going to have to take risks. You know as well as I do that China is only headed in one direction. More oppression and more control.
Spare me the rationalization. You are not interested in that. You lied to me. Pretended to care. Pretended to share my beliefs.
He's walking.
Shit. Alpha 2.
I'm not going to lie to you. I know that you want to help, and if you do, I promise you, everything I tell you from now on will be the truth.
Have some professional courtesy. If you're going to play me, you need a better strategy
This
than
isn't a
this.
strategy. Look, you're the first agent I've ever tried to turn, and I have no idea how to do this.
If you're so inexperienced, then why are you my recruiter?
Because you're not that important. I'm sorry. I told you I'm not going to lie to you.
Goodbye, Claire.
Exit stage right. He's gone.
Okay, come home, Alphas.
We need something on what that Chinese team is here for. We've no idea what they're planning.
There is something else we could do. Get hold of the CSS data archive.
ready for the trembler switches.
I'm going to cause a localized power surge to knock out perimeter security systems for a moment. There'll only be a blip inside the building they won't even notice.
A moment?
When I say go, you'll have 1.8 seconds to open the window.
Ready?
Go. Stop.
Okay.
What have they got?
They found the most recent archive, kept offline on 3D optical discs. Makes it completely unhackable remotely.
Good.
You have no idea how pleased I am to hear from you.
You have people in the embassy.
You know I can't tell you anything.
They're about to be caught. An alarm has been tripped.
Alpha 1, I've just received intel from Kai. The Chinese are onto you.
He came through.
Copy that. We're leaving.
Wait, Alpha 2. Do you believe him?
Yes.
Either way, they're onto you. Get out now. If you're caught, there's nothing we can do to protect you.
I've got guards down here. You need to find a new exit.
Your turn. Any ideas?
Alpha 2, we have to use Kai.
Your call, Alpha 2.
Can you get our people out of the building? We'll protect you. Are you with us?
Put me through to them.
I'm patching through Kai.
We're in the northwest corner meeting room on the 3rd floor.
Okay, there's an interconnecting door opposite the window. Turn right. At the end of the room, there's a concealed door leading to a staircase. Top of the stairs, turn left. Above you is the only unalarmed access to the roof. Okay, I'm hanging up.
We can't both go this way. They'll know we had inside help.
It's your only escape option. Use it.
Harry, if Kai's a solid asset, he's too valuable to lose. It won't take the Chinese long to work out who helped us. I'll find another way out. Ruth, alert the police posted outside the embassy anonymously. You saw someone breaking in. Going off comms. Go.
Please, please.
Listen, mate, I didn't realize this place was... whatever it is.
英國展創就以嚟，有人介現倉傳案之説。
蘇渣，拎佢走。
Chinese by the burglar act?
Probably not, but I've spent enough of my life in cells, so tell me last night wasn't for nothing.
Well, we found something. It took me a while to translate the files.
You speak Chinese?
Mandarin and Wu. Except my Cantonese is horrible. Once I'd finished, one key word kept cropping up. Amphitrite. Poseidon's wife. Goddess of the seas. Amphitrite is the code name for a new desalination technology. It's super efficient and ultra low cost.
Water filtration tech. Would the Chinese really send in a top assassination team just for that?
This is the global drought map. Kenya hasn't had a wet season for 4 years. And it isn't just a third world problem. Australia is dry, California. This is what it could look like in 30 years.
So whoever can make seawater drinkable gets very rich.
We traced a connection to QMK Technologies. They're a biotech company. They're world leaders in desalination technology, and they're based in southwest London.
This is about more than money. It's about the power to control a basic human need. Empires have been built on less. I'll brief the Home Sec and talk to this QMK.
Beth, you seem quiet. What's on your mind? Kai?
Yeah,
Listen, running an asset, it's all about psychology and emotion. You understand that?
I know. I'm just surprised he turned quite so quickly.
So I know you feel contempt for his disloyalty. Use it. You trust your instincts. They've got you this far.
The Chinese wouldn't dare launch an operation like this against a British company.
Why not? They have to live up to being the world's premier economy, and all we do is moan about their censorship and nag them to stop building power stations. No wonder they're ready to steal from us.
This little island's intellectual property may be the last meaningful global currency we have left. We have to hang on to it, whatever it takes.
小心哦。再见。
Whatever happens, whatever you hear, just stand off. Let me do this my way. So you decided to help?
I almost didn't.
How did it feel?
Purposeful. I want to do more. As soon as I took that first step, it felt right.
I'm not sure if I believe you.
Steady.
What?
Don't spook him now.
Well, last time we met, you weren't exactly whistling God Save the Queen, and then suddenly you risk everything. If you're lying to me, I'll kill you.
Did you think everything I told you about my brother and my family, my beliefs, that is a lie as well?
Listen, I think we may have picked up a tail. I'll meet you at the lockup.
Come with me. I need you to do something.
Sorry about that stunt at your house.
Bit dramatic, I know.
You got 30 seconds before I hang up. What do you want?
Okay. I need your help. Badly.
What, and you think blackmailing me is the best way to get it?
Look, John, I'll make silly promises. I need that Albany file.
No. I told you I'm not doing this.
Please, they won't leave me alone. Do this for me and I'm gone. Forever. You can carry on with whatever life you want.
Are you committed to the cause of your government?
No.
Does anyone else know about your involvement with MI5?
No.
Tail?
There's nothing. I was wrong.
Flying colors. He's on the level.
So, do I still call you Claire?
Might as well.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Well, QMK just about stopped short of patting me on the head and telling me to run along, thankfully.
I warned them about the threat to their Amphitrite project, but apparently they're very confident in their security arrangements. Anything from our asset?
Beth's got him looking into them.
Surely they'd want our help if someone's planning to steal their crown jewels.
Tarek, we really need to get into their system and find out more about Amphitrite.
Their core files are well protected. A couple of days to crack them remotely. If we could use a terminal inside their offices, I could upload an instant hack, bypass the firewall completely.
So we go in.
Security's tight. Have you got a list of QMK contractors? Because we'll need to borrow an identity.
Got it. There's cleaners, temps.
No, someone with higher access.
Translator starts tomorrow.
Perfect.
Name's Kendra Scott. Speaks French, German, Arabic, and Mandarin.
Alpha 2 in position.
Okay, Gazelle. Alphas are in place. We've got your back.
Pico second count still 1.
1秒继续还是1。
好吧，对跨骨来说已经足够了。
Well, it's good enough for quark.
Let's take a break. I need coffee.
我们休息一下吧，我想喝咖啡。
好，好。
This is Gazelle. I'm on the move.
You haven't got long.
You try remembering the Mandarin for quark.
14th floor, grade 1 IT lab. There'll be a priority access terminal where you can hack into the system.
Okay, well, there's a guard and a very locked-looking door.
Sorry, there was no indication that would be secured.
Okay.
God, are you all right?
Oh, sorry, I got hypoglycemia. I need to get to a bathroom. Take my shot. Oh, can you let me? I'm sorry, I know you're not supposed to. Oh.
Get some relief. I'll check on you in 2 minutes, okay?
Thank you.
Kai.
I searched for QMK on our systems like you asked. There's a bomb.
Where?
There. At QMK. We've planted it.
You need to be sure about this.
It's going to take out the whole building. It'll look like an accident.
Alpha 2 to all units. I've just received a report from our asset. The Chinese have a bomb planted inside QMK. They could detonate at any moment.
Gazelle, get out of there immediately.
1 minute.
They don't want to steal the desalination tech, they want to destroy it. Tarek, jam the mobile network and GPS signal to the area to prevent remote detonation and red flash the bomb squad. Alpha 2, prepare to evacuate.
I'm in.
It's moved. Leave immediately.
Please make your way to the nearest exit of the building.
Okay, Home, you need to hear this. Amphitrite is not the code name for the desalination project. Amphitrite is its creator. It's a female scientist, Chinese-born, Zhang Li. Do you copy, Home? And she's in the building. Lab T15.
It's an assassination.
Agreed. Gazelle, find that scientist fast and get both of you out safely.
Okay, everybody out. Move as quickly as you can. Step away from the building.
Miss Chang? Miss Chang?
Who are you?
What are you doing? Please, stop pointing that gun at me.
Let me see your access card.
There's a fire in this building.
There is no fire. We've done a thermal scan.
Thermal scan? Who are these guys?
Let me see your access card now.
Come clean.
I'm security services.
Protocol Mauve 6 Pelican.
CIA.
Gold 9 Cormorant.
If you are 5, you better tell me what you're doing here now.
Tell them.
We're investigating a possible Chinese operation against Miss Chang. We have a credible bomb threat against this building.
Source. A trusted asset in the Chinese embassy.
A trusted asset in the Chinese embassy. You need to get her out of here.
All right. Let's go, Miss Jan. You had better be right.
Lucas North, Section Chief, we need to talk.
Secure the package first.
Come with me, please. My son will be okay. You promise?
Yes, the CIA are very, very good.
Where are we headed?
Nearby safe house. Randomly assigned location from HQ. We don't even know.
Can't really call this relationship special if you don't even talk.
Once I know what's going on, we can get all caught up, sweetheart.
Wait, you said this location was randomly assigned?
GPS transmission from our base.
When?
Just now.
But we jammed the signal.
We delivered Jiang directly to them.
The Snatch team knew we'd react to a bomb threat by shutting down the networks, enabling them to hijack CIA GPS. They just had to sit and wait.
There was no bomb.
So the intel from the embassy...
It was fed to us. The Chinese let us steal it. It gave us the only thing that they knew about Jiang, her code name Amphitrite.
Which leads us to one conclusion about the entire operation.
Kaiser triple agent.
We've been on the end of their rope from the start. We've been manipulated by a foreign superpower on our own soil, not only with ease, but with contempt.
There's no way we could have known.
We may have a small window of opportunity to turn this round. Bring Kai in quickly and quietly before he has a chance to disappear.
You couldn't have predicted this.
I couldn't have got it more wrong if I tried.
Tarek, have you got our phone tracking logs from yesterday?
I can get them. Is there a problem?
I'm sure it's just a glitch. Lucas followed a suspected tail onto the tube yesterday and he got on at Queensway. But the central line was suspended all afternoon.
I need a Code 7 protocol. You couldn't look it up for me, could you? Listen, don't worry. I'll do it myself. Thanks, Stephen.
A CIA operation? No wonder QMK stonewalled me. And you didn't think I should be in this loop?
Part of the deal, I'm afraid. CIA run Jiang's protection, no 5 involvement.
Beecher lied to my face.
That's spying for you. Look, the US lose $300 billion every year to Chinese industrial espionage. It occurred to them that some of that filthy lucre could be flowing the other way, with the handy byproduct of stemming China's escalating economic clout.
By poaching Chinese scientists, we fit in how?
We house them, we get a share of the spoils.
We're the Guantanamo for boffins?
Amphitrite made the decision freely. She's a British citizen now. Don't underestimate the value of that. And if her technology works as promised, then our share in it will safeguard our energy supply for decades. Oil-rich countries do tend to be rather water-poor.
A trade. Water for oil, so we can keep the Passat running and they can live.
Harry, the agency wants Kai.
No. He betrayed us. We'll deal with him.
I don't want to jeopardize his deal with the Americans. which is why we can afford to piss them off only for a little while longer.
Should you get to Kai before they do?
We already know the truth, so you might as well tell us.
I don't understand. What happened to the bomb?
What happened to Jiang now?
Look, I don't know what you're talking about.
So that story about your brother in Tiananmen, was that just to get me on side? Do you even have a brother?
Everything I told you has been absolutely true. I don't know what's happened. I have been a good traitor.
I want Lucas in there. Where is he? She's too close to this. I've been calling. Where are you?
Just been following up a lead on the red CSS van. I'm on my way.
Lucas? I've been digging in the GCHQ archive. If Kai's a triple agent, then we'll have had a cleaned-up file fed to us at some point. Kai's brother did disappear after Tiananmen Square, but look who led the police to his hiding place.
Good work. You can drop the innocent act now. Why'd you do it, Kai? Patriotism.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You were the one who informed on your own brother when you were 14 years old.
Yeah, your little friend here has been a party loyalist all his life. Tell me, what kind of fanatic gives up his own brother to a state he knows will imprison or execute him?
You okay?
I spent hours and hours with Kai, listening to him talk, feeling what he felt. I can't believe it was all a lie.
You came up against a better opponent, that's all. It could have gone worse.
How exactly?
Well, in this job, every day you make it home in one piece, that's a little victory.
Bloody hell. I can see why they don't let you write the prospectus.
Your instincts were wrong on this one. But don't stop trusting them after one mistake.
Beth, where are you?
Kai's flat. It's bugged.
We're not monitoring him.
Neither are the Americans. They're Chinese bugs.
Why would the CSS spy on one of their loyal officers?
He's Western educated. He's emotionally compromised because of his family background.
Beth, he's a triple agent.
Yes, he's the perfect triple agent because he doesn't know it. They used him. They knew we were cultivating him, so they let it happen. And when the time was right, they fed him disinformation that he thought was the truth. Lucas, he's been on our side all along.
All this time, I thought I was being brave.
You were brave.
I was stupid, disloyal, and weak. That's why they chose me. I didn't disappoint. I'm so sorry. I was trying to help. I was really trying to help.
You still can. Your flat was bugged. They would have one on your person, but we scanned you on the way in, so it's not with you now. Do you have a coat, a phone?
My briefcase. They were always taking it away for security sweeps.
I know we have no right to ask for your help.
You have every right. I betrayed you. Just tell me what to do.
So there's a woman at your embassy, a scientist called Zhang Li. Her code name is Amphitrite. We need her. Right now, the Home Secretary is drafting an emergency law, which means that we can legally enter and take her back. All I need you to do is make sure that she doesn't leave before tomorrow.
I'll see what I can do.
Still a vodka man, I take it. Huh? Come on, we don't need to be so unfriendly. Hope you covered your tracks. Did you use a fall guy? Of course you did. Didn't have to do that, of course. Could have taken a risk, talked your way out of it. Harry Pierce would have believed you. Still, better to be safe than sorry. Best to set someone up. Whose life did you ruin today, John?
Look, I did what you asked. I helped you. Now you and I are done.
You didn't do this for me. You did this for you.
What are you doing? You shouldn't be here.
Listen, I've done it.
You've done what?
I've fixed things. Everything's clear. We can be together. Do anything.
John, you need to slow down.
Sorry, I just had to tell you. I don't want to waste another moment.
Okay. Okay. It's got to be forever this time, John.
卡先生，我带给你一个好消息，你为你的国家做得很好。
谢谢你，小郑。
那么你今天回家？
当然可以，但是我在伦敦已经不再要用了。
你是太要用了，我们需要你回家。祝贺你。
We're on.
Looks like it worked.
They're taking Zhang out of the embassy. Get CO-19 into position. They're loading her into a blue transit van.
Reg, Victor 296. Oh my God, Kai's with them.
They're taking him too.
Maintain eyeball, I'm on my way.
出息，基本上得几句。闭嘴！
半途。Jang, Kai, out of the car.
Harry Pierce.
This is Shao. You are interfering with the rightful repatriation of Chinese citizens. I'm outside Thames House right now.
Just had a call from the Chinese section chief. Tell Lucas to hold his position.
Hold position, Alpha 1.
Hold. Awaiting further orders.
If you think I'll let you walk away with Miss Jiang, you're making a catastrophic mistake. We were planning to destroy her research in an explosion at QMK tonight. A truck loaded with industrial gases in the underground car park. But your act of aggression has forced us to abandon the truck elsewhere. We will detonate if you don't give her back. There'll be many casualties.
That would be an act of war, Mr. Shao.
Jiang was removed from China on an operation that killed 2 civilians. So let us not talk acts of war.
What the hell is going on? No idea. Stay sharp.
I'll talk to the Home Secretary.
You have 10 minutes.
Ruth, there's a truck bomb somewhere in London. The Chinese are threatening to detonate it unless we let them have Chang and Kai.
Harry, it's another bluff.
I don't think so. Not this time. Now, QMK would never let a truck into their car park unless it was from an approved contractor. Get a list. See if any of them have had a vehicle stolen.
Right.
The 16 companies, only one with any vehicle unaccounted for.
Check out CCTV on the way to QMK. Find that vehicle.
Last camera pinpointed it approaching Elephant and Castle 15 minutes ago.
Bomb squad will never get there on time. Dimitri, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Claire, what's going on?
It's okay, just stay calm.
The Yanks will crucify us.
Annoy the Americans or risk British lives? There's no decision here, Home Secretary.
I need you to be sure about this, Harry. Take it down to the wire. Confirm the bomb is real. If it is, give her back to the Chinese.
Got it. I found the van. South side of Borough Market.
We need to be sure. How far's Dimitri?
Still 2 minutes.
You are late.
The Home Secretary is currently over the Atlantic. Getting through is proving quite difficult.
I'm here. I can see the van.
You are delaying me to find the truck.
I assure you, I'm trying to get you an answer.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pierce, but with no decision, you leave me with no option.
It's here. The bomb is real.
Okay, Mr. Shao, you win. Alpha 1 and 2 stand down. Alpha 3 evacuate the area and liaise with the bomb squad.
Guys, I need you to clear this area immediately. Move away from the area. Please.
Kai's got a gun. Let's stand off. We may have time to defuse that bomb.
You heard him, Alpha 3.
Doesn't look too bad. The electronics will be hidden, though, near the center.
Should tell you up front, this is my first time. Be gentle with me.
Beth, talk him down, slow and calm.
Triggers and fail-safes will be routed through that circuit board. You see the chip that's bigger than the other?
Yep.
You need to melt it.
Sounds like you just told me to melt the enormous bomb.
It will kill the transmitter, and the bomb won't be able to detonate.
Kai, please, just listen to me. Calm down. Just take some deep breaths. Just put the gun down. There's nothing you can do.
No! There's something I can do.
She's innocent.
That's why you can't kill her, but I can. Then at least they don't get her.
Be careful not to burn the other components.
Yeah, thanks.
Look, I know they killed your brother, but this is no way to see...
No, I killed my brother!
You must have triggered the failsafe.
Get out now.
Just a minute. I'm nearly there.
What kind of fanatic gives his brother away? A boy impressed by words and ideas and lies who every single day since has tried to make up for what he did. This is the only way that we can win.
Don't you dare close your eyes! If you're gonna shoot that woman, you damn well look her in the face!
Bomb safe, bomb safe.
It's over. The bomb's defused.
For what it's worth, handing you over to the CIA like a piece of meat. None of us want that.
I'm a commodity. If you're valuable enough to someone, you can never be free. Still, I have my son. Do you have children?
No.
Everything all right?
The CIA are picking up Jang, but Beth asked to take Kai to them personally. I hate the way we're just handing them over, like they're just things to be exchanged and moved around.
Well, we're all being moved around by someone, Ruth. But I agree with you. Kai deserves better.
Hello?
If there is anywhere Mr. Kai would like to stop off on the way, do make sure he gets there safely.
Okay.
What's wrong? Where are we going?
You tell me.
Take a right up here. And the next left.
You can't be serious.
Just here.
No, Kai, they'll take you back to China. This is insane.
I figured out what my purpose is. To betray.
Listen to me.
I didn't realize until now, but that's what I do. I betrayed my brother, my country, your country, every ideal I've ever had.
Stop. You know what they'll do to you.
Maybe, but I need to see my parents. Tell them the truth. Try and explain.
Their forgiveness is not worth your life.
Please, Claire.
I can't let you do this.
Just let me have this little bit of control over my life. Just for once. Just for today.
This is suicide.
Don't remember me too poorly, huh?
Tarek, any news from the border agency?
3 known aliases of the CSS Snatch team left the country an hour ago. They've gone.
Does anyone know Stephen Owen, G-section? He's been arrested. Crashed the mainframe and diverted £24,000 from one of our slush funds into his personal bank account.
It's not possible, is it?
Well, his user ID and password were logged at the time of the crash. He's only 22. He'll serve time for that.
Traitor's a traitor.
北京对这次的失败是不会高兴的。
别担心，那不是我们来这里的原因。
Harry, sit down, sit down. Just checking out the new Home Office app. It's worth a download. Well, I have some very exciting news. After several hundred hours of extremely delicate phone calls, Operation Horizon is a go.
With the same chair?
Same deal, same chair. Total secrecy, press lockout. Top people on both the Israeli and the Palestinian sides are signed up and ready to powwow. This is an historic opportunity to bring about peace in the Middle East.
Home Secretary, these talks always do one of two things: collapse spectacularly or fizzle out.
Well, if anyone can stop that from happening, it's this chair. His code name for the duration is Lighthouse. Perfect, eh? The beacon, guiding us through the dark crags. Just think, if the foundations of a lasting peace were laid in little old Blighty. Rather a shame the whole thing's clandestine, but then you can't win them all.
I'll liaise with all sides, security arrangements.
I spent a year in that part of the world after graduating. My dalliance with long-haired do-gooding, you know. But I've seen at first hand what this conflict has done to those people. On all sides. We have a solemn responsibility to this process. Anything you need.
Home Secretary.
تكلم. المحادثات جارية في فندق الأمير إدوارد. الرئيس سوف يصل خلال 18 ساعة. كلمة السر: المنار.
أكد هوية المنارة.
رئيس الولايات المتحدة الأمريكية.
The President touches down in 5 hours. Operation Horizon is his brainchild. It's top secret, small-scale exploratory talks between Israel and the Palestinians.
And the president's getting tough on Israel. He's demanded a freeze on all settlement buildings as a precondition. Obviously, the right wing there don't like it, but others feel that he offers the region the best chance for peace in decades. So our job, therefore, is to protect the talks, to make sure they go ahead.
Now, 3 6-hour windows have been arranged with cover stories. The first is a visit to Buck House. But instead of spending the day with the corgis, he's going straight out the back into unmarked vehicles and over to the delegation hotel. And before you ask, yes, the Queen is in on it.
What, so someone actually made her sign the Official Secrets Act?
But it's delicate. A sharp word, the wrong food, any perceived inequality in treatment.
So we buy them the same toys. That way they can't argue.
Both delegations are in the same hotel to rule out any suggestion of favoritism. It's the Prince Edward. Central location, but totally securable, and all surrounding buildings will be emptied. The key players. On the Israeli side, Levi Cohen, lead negotiator. Worked within the peace process for 30 years. This is Anna Cohen, his daughter. She's ex-army, but now a rising star of Israeli politics. Now, she's tough, but she's a moderate, like her father.
Anna was kidnapped by a splinter Palestinian jihadi group in 2001. Her father, then a defense minister, would not approve an army plan to rescue her.
His own daughter? Why?
It was a volatile time. If he had approved the plan, it could have sparked a cycle of violence that would have lasted for years. He had no choice.
They don't get along. Only reason they'll be in a room together is for these talks.
So do you know the family, then?
Yes. I'm going to be at the hotel as a favor to Levi.
On the other side, Harun Ibrahim, Palestinian lifer, former advisor to Arafat. The other man is his deputy, Raed Alwan. Now, he's seen as the more progressive thinker.
If we can manage to close the gap on this thing, which seems unlikely, then we'll be doing the world a great service.
Both delegations will be assigned a Home Office liaison.
So are we working with them?
Not exactly. The delegation would never accept MI5 close protection, so your Home Office staff on babysit drill. Make sure the delegations are safe, happy, and above all separate until the talks begin. Ruth and Tarek will coordinate from here, but essentially we're relying on your tact and charm.
Weren't you and Beth?
Yeah, well, these are Middle East peace talks, so expect complications.
Lucas, emergency contact from the CIA. A journalist called Dana Morrison has contacted them, asking for confirmation that the president is chairing a secret peace summit. Now, they've denied it, obviously, but she's running the story anyway.
How the hell did she find that out?
They don't know.
When does she go to press?
This afternoon.
An attempt to derail the talks?
Yeah, maybe. And if word gets out, Lighthouse will have to cancel, so I'm bringing her in.
Prepare yourself for the inevitable harangue about press freedom. Keep me informed.
I won't ask how long it's been because the answer would make me feel very old. But I hear you're now a duke. There's a gun to your head, Harry.
I'm a knight, Levi. And on the day I became one, so did an 80-year-old disc jockey and a champion shot putter. So I don't dine out on it, no. What about you? Are you hopeful?
That's not a term that's useful in what I do. Although, with Lighthouse on board, I can't help it, Harry. We could really move on this time.
I'm delighted to hear you say that. What about Anna? How's she?
She still hasn't forgiven me, if that's what you mean. But she's excited about these talks. She may hate her father, but she loves Israel. Now, if you pretend you're still on Tel Aviv time, like me, we can have a whiskey.
Miss Cohen, I'm Richard Fox, your Home Office liaison. I hope you like the suite. It's the best in the hotel.
Come in, Mr. Levendis, and stop wasting air.
I don't know if my office briefed you, but my name is Richard.
Dimitri Levendis, born in North London to Greek immigrant parents, MI5 field officer, Section D. Formerly a promising military career, including the Special Boat Service.
Hello, gentlemen. I'm Sarah Clayton from the Home Office.
Right, Elwan. Mr. Ibrahim is saving his energies for the discussions.
Well, I hope the suite's to your liking. It's the best in the hotel. With our compliments.
Thank you. Every time I am abroad, I am brought dates. The Arab would like dates, they think.
My people have swept and secured the suite. We do not need the help of a foreign intelligence officer. But our chairman is setting a different note, so you can stay. Did you know that prolonged periods of malnutrition can cause diabetes?
No.
A gift from my captors, along with insomnia and, of course, what you are trying not to look at.
I've seen worse.
Well, if there's anything else we can help you with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Will you stop fighting every war the Americans ask you to?
I think that's a notch above my pay grade. But I can assure you, we're all behind a peaceful resolution. If the public knew about these talks, you'd see that.
Then it is well they will be spared the disappointment of their failure.
The President is chairing talks between Israel and Palestine, then the public have a right to know about it. So no, Miss Hall, I'm not going to sign that. Instead, I'm going to take your overtures as confirmation of my source's report and go to press. Today, this is a matter of principle.
See, normally I'd agree, but these talks need to be kept secret. If you blow them open, we can't guarantee security and they'll be cancelled.
Then why do them in secret at all?
But the President feels they only have a chance if they're away from the spotlight. Now, having them in public brings a certain pressure not to compromise.
Maybe. But it is always in the public good to know.
Almost always. I see pictures you don't see. I read transcripts you never will. I've watched people destroy their bodies for causes that began hundreds of years ago in countries they've never even visited. This isn't some abstract political goal you're putting at risk, Miss Morrison. It's a living thing.
Lucas.
Harry, the journo is playing ball. We'll get to work on her source. How's Levi?
I'm with him now. He's old beyond his years. The business he's in does that to you. But he's excited too. He feels with Lighthouse coming, there's really some hope this time. We cannot compromise on security, but we must give these talks every chance.
Understood.
Problems? Huh. You wouldn't tell me if there were. I think you are the only person I know whose silence is truly reassuring.
I get tongue-tied. You know, for a seasoned negotiator, Levi, your mind is remarkably easy to read. One day she'll realize that what you did was right at the time.
And the one time she needed my support.
The emails from Dana Morrison's contact are anonymous and brief. They just say that Lighthouse is chairing secret talks.
Can you pinpoint who sent them?
Not who, but I can do where.
Well, I can think of a few groups in Lebanon that would have an interest in sinking the talks.
Even when he's the most sympathetic president the Palestinians have dealt with in years. And if anyone's likely to force Israel to make concessions, it's him.
Okay, I've got another location. 7 emails sent, 6 from Lebanon. The last one from an internet cafe yesterday.
They pull up the browsing history an hour either side of the time that email was sent.
News, map sites.
What maps was he looking at?
That's the Prince Edward.
So someone in Lebanon knows who, when, and where. Okay, we treat this as a priority 1 threat to the talks. Tarek, get me passenger manifest from all flights out of Beirut. Order control data.
We may not need those. He's booked a room at a hostel 5 minutes away from the cafe.
He's already here.
Okay, I'm in the room. Just gonna do a sweep.
Lucas, you need to hurry. We don't know how long you've got.
There's nothing here. It's clean. Professional. Got a large amount of sterling and euros. Swiss passport. No photograph. Got a notebook. Also found her in Arabic. 2 boxes of 9mm hollow point ammo, but there's no weapons, so we have to assume that our man is armed.
An armed, unknown hostile who knows about the talks. This changes things. We need to inform the delegations.
Agreed. Brief everyone.
Alpha 1, you should go. I'll send a surveillance team to watch the hostel and pick him up when he comes back.
Tarek, I'm streaming video. Take a look at this Arabic. Got 2 English words, Ashton Gardens. Can you see a number?
I'm running a translator.
Don't bother. 16 Ashton Gardens.
That's 2 miles from you, Lieutenant.
Okay, I'm on my way. Tell surveillance to keep a low profile and let me know if anyone shows up. Someone lives here.
We could be dealing with a wider cell. Let me send him back up.
Too noisy. We need to keep this quiet. I've got a laptop. I'm bringing it in. Gonna go and see what the neighbors say about the tenant. Pursuing suspect on foot. Male green jacket. Heading east on Ashton Gardens.
Suspect heading east on Ashton Gardens. Police are on their way.
Throw your weapon away.
Why are you trying to disrupt the talks?
Shut up.
Lucas! Lucas!
You wanted to see me?
Our spy has some news for you.
Mr. Cohen, we have a leak. An armed hostile flew in from Lebanon yesterday. He knows the talks are going ahead and wants to stop them. We're confident we'll catch him before the president touches down.
This is over before it's begun. And all the work we put in together.
Don't pretend we did this together. We both want it. We both worked for it. There is no together.
Thank you. I know you'll do everything you can.
You realize a Muslim group will be blamed for this?
Not necessarily.
Yes, necessarily. Please, Miss Clayton, leave us alone.
Father?
We're going to have the lunch meeting in the restaurant.
Heads up. Israelis heading to the restaurant.
What? My delegation are in the lobby right now.
What?
Mr. Elwan, perhaps you'd prefer to eat in the comfort of your own suite.
Mr. Elwan, the time for talking is nearly upon us. I am hopeful we can find some common ground.
I think we've already found it, Mr. Cohen. Your daughter has no love for either of us.
Until the talks, then. Not everything has to be a battle, Anna.
But some things do.
Is there anything I can do, Mr. Cohen?
No. Thank you. I think I'll take a walk.
Miss Cohen.
Call me Anna. I like hearing my name. It's from being in the army too long.
I know what you mean.
I miss that life, though. Do you?
Bits, I guess.
Which bits, Dimitri?
I don't know. I guess you know exactly who you are in the army. What you're supposed to do at any given time.
Yes, you're right. We don't have that anymore. What did you want to talk about, anyway?
You and your father. Look, I know it's none of my business, but my first responsibility is to the talks. And the animosity between you two could harm them.
My father left me to rot in a terrorist's basement for 14 months. There can be no relationship between us. I'm offended that you insinuate that I would put Israel's future at risk because of a personal issue.
Where are you headed? Anna.
We compiled CCTV images during your chase and ran it through Face Recog. He's a Lebanese national, Muat Houtri.
That rings a bell.
Well, it should do. He's moderately notorious, commands his own Islamist paramilitary group. They're small, but they're dedicated. They've got a long list of achievements. Bombings, rocket attacks, assassinations, all against Israel.
So Hutri wants to stop the talks?
Do you think he's planning a physical attack now that his leaks failed?
Maybe. We can't take any chances on this one.
You both need to see this. It's from the computer Lucas found.
Oh my God. This lighthouse, they've got his itinerary. Well, they know his every move. They're not trying to derail the talks. They're going to kill the president.
Call Beecher at the CIA. I'll talk to Harry and get Beth and Dimitri to inform their delegations. Okay, everyone, listen up. All Section D operations are now suspended and all resources dedicated to finding this man, Muat Hutri.
How did he find out about Lighthouse?
Beth needs to stay close to the Palestinians. Beth, it's an assassination attempt. The target is Lighthouse.
Oh, Christ.
The suspect is Muat Hutri, Islamist paramilitary commander. You need to stay close to your delegation. Where are you?
I'm just outside doing the security check.
Okay, finish up, but then don't let Elwen or Ibrahim out of your sight.
We need everything you have on Muat Hutri.
Hello? Hi there. I work for the hotel, and I was just wondering, is everything all right with that camera? Because we've got some very expensive cars arriving. Are they going to be okay?
Yes. I am just servicing. The system, it is fine.
¿De qué parte de España vienes?
Soy de Argentina.
Ah. Muchas gracias por tu ayuda.
Nada.
Beth?
An attack on Lighthouse?
We will find him, Mr. Cohen.
Are you okay, Anna?
This will never end. No matter what we do, we are cursed.
The president's life is in danger. What are your people doing to rectify this?
Everything they can.
If you do not find this man within 2 hours, I will authorize our security services to carry out a black flag against all known supporters of Islamic terror in London.
That would be illegal.
These talks must proceed.
Tarek, try her again.
The phone's dead. I told you. She called, it connected, then hung up, then she went dark.
Nothing on comms either.
Something's wrong.
It's Dimitri.
Go ahead.
We've got a problem. Levi Cohen has given us 2 hours to catch Hutri, or he orders a black flag operation against known terror affiliates in London.
What? He is desperate for these talks to go ahead.
Black flag?
It's when you round up every suspect on your books, no matter what the evidence against them. There'd be riots.
Dimitri, have you heard from Beth?
Not for a couple of hours. Why?
She's missing, off comms.
I'll go look for her.
No, I've already sent a team. I need you to stay close to the delegations. Hutri's the key. If we find him, we stop the hit on the president. And I think you may have Beth.
Could try using CCTV to trace him through London from where he left you. Take time.
Well, then why aren't you already doing it?
Levi, you must countermand this black flag order.
Do you have him yet?
No. But you're not making this decision clearly. You're thinking about Anna.
I am thinking about Israel!
The threat we've been investigating has been confirmed as an attempt on Lighthouse. We have a suspect at large. Naturally, the Americans have been notified.
Dear Lord.
Also, one of my officers is missing, and Levi Cohen is threatening an Israeli black flag operation on the streets of London if we don't apprehend the suspect. He's panicking.
Well, you know the man, Harry. Talk some sense into him.
I've tried. We have no option but to suspend the talks. I think the Americans will make that decision for you. I'll give you some privacy.
No, Harry, stay. Towers. Yes, I see. We'll support your decision as best we can. Very well, thank you. He's still coming.
What?
The CIA aren't happy, but Lighthouse is desperate to make these talks happen. They'll call further along their route for an updated picture before making any further decisions.
There is a credible threat to the president's
There are
life.
30 threats a day to his life. They'd drive him around in a tank if it let them. Look, I've spoken to the man. He knows he'll be out of office before he gets these people in a room again.
If the leader of the free world dies on a London street...
I don't need you to paint me the bloody picture. Now just get me something to tell them before they call again. Find this man.
Tarek, anything?
Almost there. Okay, here we go. Looks like it's leading... here. There, live image.
He's showing us his face.
He's right outside.
Who's Ray? Slowly.
What's he doing?
Israeli checkpoint protocol. Showing us he's not a bomber.
Where is she? Our officer.
I don't know what you mean.
You see, usually there'd be quite a lot of stages to this process. But for you, we can jump straight to the last one.
It is so good to be in a different world.
How are you going to kill the president?
I am not. Listen carefully. I did not come here to assassinate the president. I came to stop it. I don't expect you to believe me. In your eyes, I am just a terrorist. But the man you want is Balthazar Shed, a Syrian.
Listen to me. I should kill you. But I think you're security services, so you might be useful. Notice I said might. For the moment, you're worth more to me alive. Not if you understand. Nod, please.
I learned about the assassination through a connection in Damascus who knows Shad. I tried to stop it. I first tried to use a journalist to leak the talks and stop them that way. That didn't work, as you know, so I had to kill Shad instead, but I failed again.
So why didn't you just come and tell us?
Trust Western intelligence when you have proved so many times your cruelty, your incompetence. Surrendering to you is my last chance to stop
On the
Jad.
laptop we found in your flat was a plan for a hit.
Not my flat, Jad's! I was going there to kill him. Listen, I'll let you leave. Only because I thought this moment might come.
What do you get out of all this?
Nothing.
Nothing. You're a terrorist leader wanted in 5 countries. We're not going to let you go. US, Israel, whoever gets you are going to throw you in prison for the rest of your life.
I know.
When you do this for nothing!
Lighthouse killed by a Muslim. That would be my people that suffered the consequences all over the world.
All right. So why does Jad want to kill the president?
I don't know. But he's only a soldier. I am sure he's not working alone.
So what else do you know about Jad?
He's an ex-army sniper. Very skilled.
Do you believe him?
We have to.
Okay. Notify everyone that the threat we're facing is a sniper.
Don't understand. All possible vantage points have been sealed off. There are undercover Secret Service, we've got hidden police marksmen. They're covering everything. It's an impossible shot.
Yes, I know. So we're missing something. And I think Jad's got Beth. I'm going to go to the hotel. Sniper or no sniper, I'm not going to compromise on finding her. Get everyone on the ground that you can spare.
Assassin and a method. He's a Syrian sniper.
And Lighthouse is still coming?
He's leaving the palace in 5 minutes. But don't worry. There's nowhere a shooter could fire from. It's impossible.
No assassination is impossible, Dimitri. Trust me.
Excuse me, can I borrow your phone? Just give me the bloody phone.
Yep.
Lucas, it's me.
Beth, where are you? You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Listen, the guy we want is 30s, Arabic, athletic. I've just watched him meditate and then slice his thigh with a knife. I'm guessing he's on his way to a hospital.
Come to the hotel now.
Lucas.
Ruth, Beth's fine. Jad's gone to a hospital nearby. Find out which one.
The nearest is Abbey Park Hospital, a mile and a half due west of the hotel. They suspended new admissions because of the talks, but they're still accepting emergencies.
Do we have police stationed there?
Yes, unarmed, but Lucas, the hospital has no eye line to the hotel. It's completely obstructed by another building.
How far is the hospital from the hotel?
1.67 miles, that's surely too far. And don't forget the huge building in the way.
Alpha 2. What's the longest effective sniping range?
The guy in Afghanistan has a kill at 1.5 miles.
Well, what about 1.67? Is that possible?
Maybe. But if you didn't have a spotter, you need a ballistic calculator to compute the wind, trajectory, atmospheric pressure. You end up hitting 50 feet from your target.
And from that range, the bullet's in flight for 4 seconds.
So you'd have to break the record and shoot through another building. There is no shot.
What if Jad doesn't need a true sideline?
Calculate the shot's actual trajectory.
Alpha 2. We think he's going to calculate the shot blind and fire through the building.
Passing through walls or plate glass would damage the round. It would throw the trajectory off.
Yeah, unless he's already prepared the building. You need to make sure no one's out the front. This shot is possible.
Okay, wait here.
Protocol yellow. Reroute lighthouse to rear of hotel.
I need everyone to move back inside the hotel quickly. Back inside the hotel. Okay, let's move. Come inside. Quickly and calmly, please. Okay, let's move. Come on.
Ruth, patch me through to Alpha Team's comms.
Jad! Don't move! Hurry, Jad's down.
We need an ambulance now.
You're going to be okay, Mr. Elwyn. We've got a medic on the way.
The president.
Don't worry. Sniper's down. Lighthouse is coming in the back.
He smiled. He smiled like he'd done his job.
Okay, it was an unlikely shot to make. A precision kill from that range with no eye line.
Flick to the last page, Ruth.
What if this was his job?
A diversion?
Exactly. The target was irrelevant. He just needed to take the shot. Create chaos on the front of the building, so we were forced to take Lighthouse around the back.
For what purpose? We've got security details on the staff. All the delegations are here.
Anna's not.
Find her. Ruth, contact the Secret Service. We may have a second assassin, and get Lighthouse out of here.
Anna! Anna! Just found 2 of Anna Cohen's insulin shots filled with some kind of chemical explosive. Jesus, there's 4 more in the sink. He's not coming, Anna. Lighthouse is gone. Please don't.
If it's inside her body, it'll be a localized blast. You still need to withdraw to a perimeter of 20 meters. Dimitri, you've got to get out of there.
We know the explosive is inside you. Anna, listen to me. Your watch. I need you to take it off. Slowly.
I can't. To guard against the loss of nerve. I detonate manually or in 2 minutes. I wanted to be sure.
Dimitri.
Mr. Cohen, don't go near her.
Anna? Why?
To show the world that no enemy of Israel is safe, no matter how powerful.
Anna, you work so hard for peace.
I worked for this. There will never be peace.
Hashem lachu otach. הייתי צריך לבוא בשבילך. לא באתי.
למה לא?
אני מסתזייר, Anna.
We've got to get away from her.
Anna, I need you to go outside now and keep walking. Get away from everyone. Can you do that for us?
Levi. Levi. It's all right, Harry. I'm with my daughter. לאן יש לי ללכת? Oh, please leave us alone.
Levi, we're trying to help you.
I'm not leaving her.
Anna, how does it work?
Electrostatic charge.
Get this far enough away, we should be all right.
Levi, I'm not leaving her.
30 seconds.
Here.
Go.
Ruth, we need bomb disposal and an ambulance. Dimitri, let's give them some privacy.
It's all right, Dad. It's finished. My darling little girl is finished.
Did you speak to Levi?
He's with Anna. She's on dialysis to clean the explosive out of her system. Then life in an Israeli prison. No trial. The public story will be nervous breakdown. Levi stepped down from the peace process. He wants to dedicate his life to caring for her.
We've been working on Jad's phone. There are messages between him and a contact in Syria. Evidently, he believed he was working for an Islamist group. I think Anna Cohen duped him into thinking that. Harry, she planned all of this alone. Nobody knew what she'd become.
Dimitri's habitual good cheer seems somewhat dimmed this evening. Have you got a pep talk in you?
Of course. You okay?
I didn't see it. I thought I knew what kind of person she was.
So, do you want some psychological advice of incredible depth and subtlety?
Always.
Go get a skinful. Start again tomorrow.
Is that what you're doing?
So, we start all over again.
I'm sorry things didn't go to plan.
There is no plan. All we do is collect will. One day, maybe we'll have enough, then maybe there will be a plan. Please, pass my best wishes to Mr. Cohen. Now he's retired, we will all have to work twice as hard.
What are you doing here?
What's wrong? Did you not get the message?
Michael's here.
Shit. Come back later.
Okay.
Who is it?
Michael, this is John from work.
Hello, John. It's good to meet you.
John, hi. I was wondering where...
Tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Battersea Park, 20 minutes.
No. I can't. I'm on an operation.
You want answers? You'll come. Break lock on overpass and move south on Group 1 heading. Over. Awaiting confirmation. Over. MTS auto track bank right on 426. New path unconfirmed. Ranger actual. New path remains unconfirmed. Over. 102 is banking left onto unauthorized flight path. Possible critical systems malfunction. Ranger actual, I do not have control of the vehicle. Say again, I do not have control. Weapons away. Weapons away. Oh my God.
The drone fires its entire payload back at its home base. 7 U.S. deaths. The official line is electrical malfunction. If it got out, the Taliban had hacked our system and turned our weapons back on us.
We are sorry for your loss, Mr. Beecher.
As you should be. It was a British portal they hacked.
The way I understand it, this was possible because of a simple discrepancy between our different battlefield networks.
Home Secretary, British Forces IT is out of date. We're paying the price. Connecting you to Cybershell will save British and American lives.
Well, let's hope it differs from every other state-run computer network and actually works.
Last summer, U.S. government departments were subject to 1.6 billion cyber attacks per month. Since going online, Cybershell has halved that. It works, Harry. Once my people have set up the Cybershell terminal, our cryptographer will bring the access codes here. Danielle Ortez is essential to this operation, and we're entrusting you with her care. You have an officer standing by to escort her?
My best.
For what it's worth, there are some, myself included, who think we should share nothing with you. Cybershell puts us 15 years ahead of the game. The more allies we include, the more avenues for attack. But, as we're in this together, I guess the poodle gets to come in the house.
Oi, Evershed, stop being nosy. I need your help on something.
Is that a...
Yeah, the bomb we took from the Darlington AQ cell. Thought I'd swat up after last time. Don't worry. Active components separated, battery detached. It's perfectly safe.
Can't take this anymore!
Tarek?
What's going on?
It's Tarek. He just flipped.
See what's up. Apologies, gentlemen. Where were we?
Tarek, what was that about?
I just needed someone to follow me in here. The grid's been compromised, bugged. Someone's watching us.
What? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is crazy advanced, almost invisible. If I hadn't been sweeping our base architecture in preparation for Cybershell, I wouldn't even have spotted it.
So what do they want?
That's the weird part. They haven't even touched our files. They could cherry pick from the secure archive, but as soon as they start downloading, they'd be more visible. Right now, they're just watching and waiting.
I'll call Harry.
No, you don't understand. They've got the phones too, security cameras, webcams, secure comms, emails, everything. They've got everything.
You have unstable personnel here, Pierce. That's reason enough for me to postpone.
Oh, I'm sure there's no need for that.
I have already agreed to have only operatives with priority level access on the grid today, but I need my core team. Tarek is part of that. It's non-negotiable.
Excuse me. The terminal's ready.
How's Tarek? Actually, perhaps we better discuss this later.
Wait a minute, I want to hear this.
I have the notion that I am still nominally in charge around here, Mr. Beecher. Now, the agreement's been signed. Your terminal is in place. My officer is en route to collect your cryptographer, so if there's nothing else.
I'm due to constituency surgery anyway. Another edifying afternoon of Overhanging trees and collapsing church roofs. Come along, Beach, I'll show you out.
I'd appreciate an update.
What the hell's going on?
Just forget about Tarek. I've been meaning to talk to you. In private. It's about us. I know things have been difficult since you said what you said. I just wanted to... We mustn't talk about it. Not here, not a word. Ever again. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
No, you were right to.
Would you like a glass of water?
No, thank you.
So what are we going to do? We'll have to find a way to talk about this out in the open.
I have an idea how we might be able to sometime in the future. But till then, let's not talk about it. Not in person, not on the phone, not on email, okay?
Lucas.
Harry, I'm just stuck in traffic. I won't be long. Is the access code terminal in place?
All going to plan. Keep us up to date.
Why did you have to be with her?
For this moment, John. If you'd done what I'd asked from the start, you'd never have known. I'd have been Michael, the faceless ex, and you two could have been happy.
The circus act?
Your old man had a couple of strokes, didn't he? Thought I might get some sympathy. Anyway, it didn't work, so I moved the plan on.
This was between you and me. Why are you doing this to her?
You can't blackmail someone whose life has no real value. They have to have something to lose, so I gave you something. You remember how we used to get drunk and you'd bang on about Maya for hours and hours? Steady, John, man. You think about this. You have a name, a life that were never meant to be yours. You got no friends, no family, no past. You're not a real person. Now, I've given you something. I've given you her. When it's over, you'll be glad I came back into your life.
What do you mean, when it's over? I gave you Albany. The painting.
And the painting led me to the location of the actual Albany file. It's a classified address, but I think you know who lives there. My employers are becoming impatient, John. They need that file by 2 today.
No, I told you I can't. I'm on an operation.
2 o'clock. Will you stop torturing yourself? There isn't a choice here. Stop pretending that there is. It just makes it worse.
Okay, we're offline. We've got 2 minutes while we reboot.
Все в порядке. Просто перегрузка. Видишь, их генераторы работают.
Everyone stop and listen. This is a Blue One emergency. Ruth?
The grid has been compromised. We are under surveillance. Anything we say or do is being seen and heard by an unknown cyber attacker.
We have 1 minute and 40 seconds to formulate a plan of action, after which we continue on as normal, but without revealing any further sensitive information.
We need to sweep the place, kill the cameras.
If we do that, they'll attack us, corrupt our files, publish secret data.
Then we leave the grid, contact another agency for help.
No, we can't risk that either. They could be monitoring everyone. GCHQ, 6, CTC.
No, we keep this between ourselves until we know exactly what's going on and who's behind it.
Terry, what happens if the hackers are in our system when the Americans link us up to Cybershell?
The hackers will be inside there too. 1 minute.
Oh, my God. All British and American intelligence. That's every operative, agent, asset, and every troop movement, every state secret.
Agreed. Cybershell is their prime target.
So why would they wait? If they've heard everything, they know the access codes are en route, why not intercept and steal them?
Because they need Ortez to decode and input them. And that would mean abducting a US military cryptographer. It's much easier to let us do it here.
So she's the only one that can do this.
30 seconds.
We need to warn Lucas.
We can't. They'll be listening.
We cannot let that woman or those codes onto the grid. Beth, Dimitri, see if you can figure out a way to draw them out.
Tarek, find us a way of communicating without them seeing us on the cameras.
10 seconds. 9, 8.
In the meantime,
7,
not a word,
6,
not a move out of place.
5, 4, 3.
Видишь, Юрий? Всего лишь вырубило питание, как я и говорил.
British security escort is here, ma'am.
Hey, James Bond.
Not exactly. Lucas North, MI5. Miss Ortiz?
Danielle. They showed you that old yearbook photo of me, didn't they? They think people won't take me seriously if they know the true horror.
We need to get moving.
Whoa, less of the chit-chat, James. We need to get moving. What's up, James?
We're on a cleaning route. That's all you need to know.
I know about the route. What I mean is, you're looking in that mirror every 10 seconds. You're breathing funny, and your hands are real tight on the wheel.
Just staying alert, checking for tails, keeping you safe. From what I hear, you're very special.
That's what my dad used to tell me. Nice tats, by the way.
Yeah, well, they weren't exactly done by a professional.
Snap! Rockville Correctional Facility, Indiana, 2004.
Wow, you did time and they're trusting you with this.
You did time and they're trusting you with this?
Mine was for Queen and Country.
Oh. Mine was for hacking the Pentagon.
Dimitri, the file that you wanted.
The VAS file?
Yeah. We're safe to talk here. I tapped the camera feeds.
How do you know they didn't see you?
I use this in the toilet. It's an off-network PC.
You brought a contraband device onto the grid.
Look, you better give that to me. They're going to be watching you, the hackers. You can't keep disappearing.
Look, this is a long shot. Say the hackers were here in London. Couldn't we lure them somewhere with fake intel about another hostile looking to steal the codes? They'd want to know who it was. They couldn't risk Ortiz being kidnapped.
Okay. Let's give them a decoy location and wait to see if they turn up. Hopefully they're in London. Harry, I've found something in an archived chatter report on our system. Coded references to Cybershell.
It could be someone after the access codes.
Where does the chatter originate from?
It's a mobile broadband account. South London, Drakefield Street.
Go, see what you can find.
Нам нужно проверить. Нам не надо никаких помех.
This plan better work.
Yeah, no one's here, but they're not long gone. Kettle's still warm.
No sign of any comms equipment?
No.
Well, I'll dispatch a forensics unit anyway. You're more use back here.
Understood.
Let's hope they fell for that.
IDing those two goes nowhere.
No, they're hired muscle for sure.
We need to find out who they're working for. Look, I'm gonna follow them.
But we've already said we're going back. If we don't show, the hackers will wonder what's up.
Look, you go. Make up an excuse why I'm not with you. I'll be 20 minutes behind.
Your security are being compromised.
Bert and Ernie? Compromised how?
We're being followed. There's a blue van 2 cars behind. I don't think they've made us yet, but they will unless we cut loose.
That sounds like bullshit. What are you doing?
I don't have time to explain. Just move.
Can I have that?
Get in!
Where the hell are we going, James?
Don't worry, everything's under control. Harry, you're about to get an angry call from the CIA. I had to dump the package's security detail and switch to a civilian car, so you won't be able to track me.
What? Why?
They were compromised. Look, I'm taking a new route home. Everything's fine, I just need to be sure. I'll see you later.
Не волнуйся. Это все шпиономания.
So, you're in prison. What'd you do? Cut a deal for a reduced sentence?
A reduced sentence and a 6-figure salary. I am a genius, you know.
They gave you a second chance.
Yeah. You never get one.
Oi, what are you doing?
Checking in, they'll be worried.
Sorry.
Hey!
Can't let you do that.
card receipt from the flat.
Oh, thanks. I might be able to pull up a name.
What have you got?
That's Yuri Bankitik. He's one of the FSB's top cyber experts. Tang Meijian teaches information security intrusion at Shanghai Jiaotang University. Harry, she's a cryptographer for the CSS.
Russia and China working together. If they get into cybershell, the West has as good as lost the cyber war before it's even begun. We have to shut the hackers down, no matter what the cost to us.
The cost? Well, the cost is everything. It's all our data, our officers, our assets.
I'm well aware, but our options are limited. We shut down the hackers, which means we sacrifice our intel, or we expose cybershell, which means we lose our data and the Americans. No. Lucas is due back here in 2 hours. We have until then to find these people and stop them. Get that back to Tarek. Tarek, how are you getting on with that project I gave you?
Yeah.
Time and tide.
Everything's fine. You all right?
Что это было? Крутни еще раз.
Просто что-то уронил.
Еще раз. Останови, когда будет ронять. Смотри. Когда файл падает на пол, смотрит прямо на нас. Всего секунду. Он не знает.
Перекрыть их.
It's a lockdown.
It's them.
Emergency override.
There's gone too. Pods are sealed. We can't get out.
Dead. The same here. All comms on the grid are linked.
We've got total control over our systems. The grid's theirs.
Well, now we're all acquainted.
No need for further pretense. Now they know we're aware. Tarek, kill everything they can use to see or hear us. I want some privacy.
This is a backup plan. They're going to kill Ortiz and use their own cryptographer to input them while we're locked down and powerless.
We've got to contact Lucas.
There must be a way to get a message out of here.
MI5, just how I pictured it.
It's a safe house. Look, I need to take care of something. I won't be long.
This hugely important operation inconveniencing you?
Look, we just got made on a cleaning run. I need to check in. It's procedure. Stay here.
You're leaving me in the car? Hey! Hey!
Lucas? What the... It's so good to see you. Oh, come in, come in.
Malcolm is Harry. He's being set up. Someone's laid a paper trail back to Cologne.
Cologne? That was 1979. He was investigating the Red Army faction.
I know, but there is doctored evidence which proves Harry crossed into East Germany to meet with Stasi officers.
What? Who is it? Who's framing him? You're right, you're right. What can I do to help?
Harry told me there was a file. I don't know what it is, but he thinks it could be leverage. It's called Albany.
Where is Harry? Is he all right?
Blackside safe house. He's as well as can be expected, but he needs our help, Malcolm. Now more than ever.
Lucas, when I was entrusted with this, Harry gave me a list of 3 names. The 3 other people that the Albany file would be safe with. Your name was on that list.
Who are the other 2?
They are not likely to come calling, I'm afraid.
Thank you, Malcolm. I know Harry would want to thank you too. Good to see you. Listen, Malcolm, I know you're supposed to call this in. You probably want to pick up the phone as soon as I'm gone. But I don't know who else is involved. So I'm asking you not to. Please. I'm not gonna hurt you! Danielle! Danielle! I'm just trying to protect you. Easy!
Bell thing didn't fool you, huh?
Why did you run?
Because you're lying to me! That place isn't a safe house, and my security wasn't compromised, was it? So, what's your big secret, James? Or shall I tell your bosses about our pit stop here in Hobbit country?
You listen to me. No one needs to know about that. It's private. It's very important to me. And it's got nothing to do with anyone else. Do you understand?
So you're running towards something, or away from it? I mean, come on, man. You got the look. I know I had it for a long time. Probably still do. So which is it?
Let's go.
So far, we've not been able to monitor the hackers. But if I reroute the intranet through the Orc server, at least we'll be able to see what they're doing. Starting to download our archives.
What are they stealing?
Personnel files. Starting with us, Section D.
How long before they have everything?
They're huge data packets, but an hour tops. This is strange calls being made.
By who?
According to this, by you. It's calling Lucas.
Can we talk to him?
No, we can only listen in.
Alpha 1. Hurry. You cannot return to the grid. Cyber Shell uplink has been cancelled. We are dispatching a team to recover the codes. Sending you rendezvous coordinates now.
Why? What's happened?
Can't say any more now. Out.
Voice synthesis. They've been listening to us, recording everything. You couldn't fool someone for long, but as long as you don't deviate from your prepared responses, it's convincing.
What is it now?
Change of plan. New rendezvous.
Let me call my people. If something's gone wrong, they need to know. It's important.
Danielle, I don't know what's happened. And until I do, I am only listening to my boss.
Look, I don't know you. You lost my security, took me on some weird errand, and now we're not even going to MI5. If you want me to trust you, let me make a call. I won't tell them where we've been. Please. Lucas?
Come on, pick up.
Alpha 1.
Harry, the package wants to clear the new rendezvous with her superiors. Is that okay with you?
Hold on.
Why the delay?
They're formulating new voice responses.
Alpha 1. That is a negative. The package is under suspicion. May be dangerous.
Don't move. Dangerous. Come on, Harry, I need details.
If she resists, neutralize her and bring the codes to the rendezvous yourself.
Sorry, confirm that?
If she resists, neutralize her and bring the codes to the rendezvous. Bayonet protocol, Theta 5.
Harry? That's a kill order on an unarmed civilian.
The codes must be at the rendezvous at all costs.
I'm not going to execute this girl.
Bayonet protocol, Theta 5.
No, sorry, I need full clearance and authorization codes, and I'm only doing this as an absolute last resort. If you don't like that, you can decommission me. Is that clear?
Yes, sending now.
They know all my authorization codes.
Lucas won't do it, surely.
He might. He got the order from Harry himself.
I'm sorry, I can't let you call in.
That sucks.
Danielle, wait. Calm down.
Something's wrong here, and I'm not going anywhere until I check in.
You're mistaken.
You're mistaken? Ooh, scary. What are you gonna do, kill me?
Batch 5 gone.
If this is what Russia and China can achieve in a day, let's hope it's a one-off collaboration.
There has to be a way out of here.
The grid's built to withstand any kind of external attack. It's impregnable.
I've just had a really terrible idea.
safe.
For you, for me, not so much. I'll need to be close.
Then forget it. We're not doing this.
If there was another way to detonate this, I'd begin to explore it. Believe me.
Get it ready.
Vaughn?
Less than 2 hours left, John.
Look, I told you I can't talk now. I'm in the middle of something. I have Albany. I will bring it to you. But don't call me again.
Он здесь. Похоже, он собирается убить эту женщину.
Хорошо. Тогда убей их и привези мне мои коды.
Lucas, he's calling again.
Harry, Alpha 1.
I'm at the rendezvous. I'm about to carry out your orders.
Just need to check something.
Go ahead.
What's your favorite opera?
He knows.
You have your orders, Alpha 1. Bayonet protocol, Theta 5.
Your favorite opera?
Harry.
Neutralize Ortiz. Now.
Wrong answer.
Он знает, убей их немедленно.
Shit. Come on, move. Now. Let me see. Okay, put pressure on. Shit. I'm out. We need to go. Come on. Come on! I've got you. Come on, move! Get down!
I just need codes.
You come and get him! Come on. Come on! Let me see.
It's bad, right?
Yeah. Keep the pressure on.
really tight.
Oh, please don't let me die. Please. What's anything? I will tell them what happened. Just don't let me die.
I'm not going to let you die. I'm going to call an ambulance.
I promise I'll tell him about the house. About Albany.
Emergency services. Which service do you require? Hello? Hello? Are you in trouble? Do you need help? Can you give me your location?
Yeah, ambulance, please. Female, gunshot wound. South River, construction site, Deptford. On-site trauma and possible air evac. Come on. Let me do that.
I feel far away.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. Listen. I can hear the ambulance coming now.
От команды ликвидаторов ни слова. Возможно, у них ничего не вышло. Нам нужно быстрее уходить отсюда.
I assume you can hear me as well as see me. I'd like to negotiate a deal.
Нам надо идти.
Подожди. Mr. Pierce.
Am I talking to my voyeur-in-chief?
You are?
Your attempts to steal the cybershell codes will fail, but you've already gained a great deal of valuable data from us anyway. I assume you're being generously rewarded by both nations for your hard work. But whatever data we could recover from you, well, we could make whatever they're paying you seem insignificant.
To our countries, we would be traitors. Hunted down, killed.
It goes without saying we would provide you with asylum, new identities, state protection. That intelligence is very valuable to us, so shall we haggle?
No, we'd need more. If we did this, we could never go back home, never see our families.
Efforts could be made to bring them to you.
Хватит! Это безумие! Не сделай это для России!
За меня не расписывайся, Юрий! Твоя взяла. Мы уходим.
Some sort of problem there.
Его не двигались губы.
Что? Pierce, lift your head.
No. No, I don't think I will.
Все отсюда! Немедленно! Давай, давай!
I've got a terrible crick in the neck, you see. I've got a terrible crick in the neck, you see. I've got a terrible crick in the neck, you see. I've got a terrible crick in the neck, you see. I've got a terrible crick in the neck, you see. I've got a terrible crick in the neck, you see.
So where do I meet you?
I hear the walls have ears at Thames House these days.
Our network has been resecured, and we prevented your cybershell codes from falling into enemy hands.
At the cost of an American life.
I'm deeply sorry for that. Our officer did everything he could.
I know. Thank you. I'll pass that on to the family. By the way, we can't confirm our security detail was compromised the way your officer said. No sign of a blue van, so either he's too good or too paranoid.
They can be the same thing.
The Albany file is a fake.
What?
Either you're trying to play me or you've been outsmarted. Which is it, John? Your silence tells me it's the latter. You need to go back and get the real thing.
No, I can't.
Don't make me tell Maya what sort of man you really are, John. Go back and get the real thing. Now.
How was Beecher?
I'm starting to get the awful feeling that I don't actually hate him.
I'm sorry I had to bring up, you know, I had to get you the note and...
Ruth, don't give it a second thought. Come in.
I've been sweeping the system and I found this. It's a simple intercept, logging keystrokes from one terminal.
Whose terminal?
Lucas's. Thank you, Tarek. I'll take it from here. I put it there.
Why?
Harry, he can't be trusted. These debrief reports don't match with GPS signals. Oh, there are call logs here to encrypted numbers. And he's been not answering his phone. And today, losing the CIA detail.
Why didn't you come to me with this before?
Because I knew that you wouldn't believe me, so I had to get evidence.
This is nothing.
I'm telling you, he's in trouble.
I need to think, Ruth. That'll be all. That'll be all.
Welcome!
So what's up?
In 1995, the UK embassy in Dhaka was bombed. You remember it?
Yeah, I do. Actually, I was there when it happened.
In Dhaka?
Mm-hmm. It was the year before I joined. I was finding myself.
Isn't India usually the choice for that sort of thing?
Not if you're a rally enthusiast.
The bombing was blamed on a nascent AQ cell, but there was never any claim. There were also rumors of Egyptian involvement.
Why would the Egyptians want to bomb a British embassy?
Theory was they wanted to expedite Western involvement in the war against terror. It's far-fetched, but 17 people died on that day. 5 of them were British nationals. It's a can of worms I would take great pleasure in reopening.
So why are we meeting here?
I believe it's called Old School.
Is your source reliable?
His information's usually good, but I'd recommend an extremely long spoon.
Harry Pierce, how are you, old boy?
Old boy? That's a little outmoded.
Who's this serious-looking fella?
Lucas North, my section chief.
I wasn't expecting company, but the more the merrier.
What's the nature of your information on the Dakar bomb?
Everything. How, why, and most importantly, who.
In return for?
Well, rather vulgarly, this is a fundraising venture, so $500,000.
That's not going to happen.
I can live with that if you can.
Give me something for leverage.
You've been looking too far afield.
What does that mean?
That means that your bombers were British.
British? It's impossible. It's been 15 years. We'd have heard something. Working for who?
You go and talk to Daddy. There's no rush, except a week from now the price goes up. $750 and so on and so forth. Oh. Doodle pay?
What now?
Now I go to the Home Secretary with a begging bowl. Although, given the great efficiency drive, £500,000 to expose a national disgrace might be a hard sell.
I'll check out the Dakar file, see if there's anything we've overlooked.
No, I don't want you tied up with that. I'll give it to Beth.
I'll catch you up. What the hell are you playing at?
I did tell you I was well connected.
To Harry Pierce.
I'm just trying to refocus your mind.
Listen, if Harry starts digging into Dakar, life gets more difficult for all of us. I might even decide it makes sense to come clean, and then where's your leverage?
The last I heard, she was staying with you.
Leave Maya out of this. Keitra?
Wait. 出现一点问题。
Wanted to see me?
Yes, this came for you via the Greek embassy. We set up a forwarding address under your alias. Standard procedure after and extraction. It's about the house you owned with George. His family need to sell it, and they want your permission. There's a letter in there, too. I'm sorry, Ruth. This must be...
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Ruth, you busy? We've got a walk-in downstairs. Says he's got some information.
Since when do we deal with walk-ins?
He's not a civilian. He's the RIPA authorising officer for New Cross Council.
He's a council snooper. All right, you do the paperwork.
Keith Deary, New Cross Borough Council.
Louisa Ramsey.
Yeah, if you say so. Well, I'm sure you don't go giving out your real names, do you? But then maybe I didn't give you my real name either. But I did, obviously.
I'm told you have some information for us.
Right, well, I don't know what they told you, but I'm an RIPA officer. That's the Regulation...
Investigatory Powers Act, yes, I know.
Yeah, you probably don't approve, but I can assure you that I don't authorise the use of covert techniques lightly.
Mr. Deary.
Yeah, yes. This morning, I had cause to survey a young woman who was of interest to us.
Why was she of interest to you?
Well, we'd had reports that she was allowing her dog to foul public areas. Well, dog mess is actually a serious public health issue.
I'm sure.
Well, anyway, during the course of this surveillance, something odd happened. This woman took the envelope from her handbag, placed it inside a newspaper, put the newspaper on a bench and walked away. Well, it's quite obviously a dead drop.
A dead drop?
A message left by one agent to be secretly retrieved by another. That's a dead drop, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So I took it upon myself to intercept this communique, and what do you think it said?
What?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, the note was blank. Well, at least it appeared to be blank. Obviously, my first thought that it was some sort of invisible writing technique, lemon juice and so forth, so I decided to apply some heat to the note in the hope that it actually might reveal a message.
Did it?
It did. Well, less fortunately, it appeared that the note was made of some unusually flammable material. But I think you can see that there are one or two words that are clearly visible. Jet and Archon. I wondered if that's some sort of military reference.
Jet, Archon.
I ran a background check on our walk-in. It's interesting, to say the least. Keith Deary first applied to MI5 in 2002, promising scores on the initial round, but at the time he applied, he'd recently suffered a bereavement. His wife had died. His application was rejected on the grounds that he was psychologically unfit.
He didn't tell me any of this.
Reapplied, 2006, 7, and 8. All applications turned down on the same grounds. He's got a history of clinical depression, and check this out. He was admitted to hospital March last year, suspected suicide attempt. That's what we in the trade call an unreliable source.
Well, he did lose his wife.
8 years ago.
What's the time limit on grief?
Not for normal people, or for us.
You call him a bluff, then?
To what bluff do you refer?
Sorry, I thought you were someone else.
I see. But perhaps your question applies equally to us. Perhaps you are bluffing all sides in this arrangement.
Your English is really coming on, Yimu.
I'm not in a mood for your jokes, Mr. Edwards. Where's Albany?
We're close. It's just a matter of time.
You've had time. If you can't deliver it, we'll find someone who can.
Now you're the one who's bluffing.
It's my business to know every piece on the chessboard. The woman's a great beauty. Hard for any man to resist her. Bring us Albany. Bring it today, or I'll have my colleague here rape her and cut off her head.
Some new information has come to light on the Dakar bombing in '95. I want you to collate everything we have on it.
I'll look into it.
Yes. No, just collate the information and give it to Beth.
Don't you need an analyst on this?
Ruth, our personal history does not mean you can question everything I ask you to do.
No, but it doesn't mean you can freeze me out either.
You conducted unauthorized surveillance on a fellow officer. Now, forgive me if I suffer a slight loss of confidence in your judgment.
What I did was unethical. But it doesn't mean I'm wrong about Lucas.
I didn't say you were.
But it's business as usual.
Ruth, look, neither of us are what you would call emotionally forthright. But this morning, when I saw how you reacted to that letter, a lot of things suddenly made sense. I think you still blame me for George. For not protecting the boy. I think you believed that had it come to a choice, I would have let you die too.
I don't see what this has to do with Lucas.
Maybe you feel I'm protecting him in a way I failed to protect you. And maybe that is making you overzealous. I'll deal with Lucas, Ruth. For the record, it's not true. I'd do the same for you, 1,000 times over.
And you'd be wrong.
Ναι. Εμπρός. Είναι κανείς εκεί. Εμπρός.
I could never believe that Lucas would betray his own country.
No one's suggesting that. But if Lucas is in trouble, we need to be ready to help. Find out why he was in Dakar, Beth.
I'm busy.
I need to talk to you. Will you get in the car?
I don't think that's a good idea.
There are things you need to know about me, about John.
What things, Michael?
Oh, come on. You really don't have any questions about what we do? Or does it suit you not to ask them? Please, just give me a moment.
Look, I know that I've hurt you, Michael, and I am so sorry I am, but I have made my choice.
Maya, you don't know the meaning of the word hurt. My name's not Michael, it's Vaughn. And John doesn't work for some security firm, he works for MI5.
What are you talking about?
He's a spy. Because of him, your life's in danger.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
This is not appropriate. To approach me in public like this.
I know, and I apologize, and I would never do such a thing normally, except I found out something else.
Mr. Deary.
Except that I went to her house, the woman who left the dead drop, and she's gone. With 3 months to go on the lease. Just upped and left without telling the landlady. Now, what do you make of that?
Nothing. You're making connections where there aren't any.
Well, you don't think it's odd?
Lots of things are odd. Lots of people, too. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hey, just stop. Sorry, for a second. I mean, what about the note, the words on the note?
Passed it through GCHQ. No matches.
So that's that?
We have a huge amount of intel every day, and we don't have the resources.
No, miss, whatever your name is. Look, I work for the council. I mean, I know a fob-off when I hear one, and that's a fob-off. Come with me to the woman's house. I mean, she might have left something.
What is it that you want, Mr. Deary?
That I want?
I know about you. I know that you've applied to us on 4 separate occasions, and that each time you've been turned down on the grounds that you're psychologically unfit. That you've got a history of depression and mental health problems. Is that not true?
I had a few problems after my wife died, but I'm not...
They're not going to let you in. If that's what this is about.
Sounds like you spent more time investigating me than the note.
Don't approach me in public again. If you do, I'll report to you. Do you understand?
Listen. I miss my wife. But that doesn't make me wrong about this.
I've just been doorstepped by our friend from the council.
Deary?
Yeah, I feel bad about it.
Well, he doorsteps you and you feel bad about it.
No, I was cruel to him.
You're too soft, Evershed.
No, isn't that? I mean, we've had cranks before, but the messages are always cod Russian or Islamic. And those words look French to me. And if he's trying to impress us, then why bring us an incinerated note?
Look, personally, I wouldn't pursue it, but your instincts are good. You should follow up.
I don't suppose you're up for some facial recognition.
I'd love to, but I'm about to meet my first mafia boss. They just pulled him off a boat in the Thames with about 50 million in laundered euros. I'm going to pick him up. Ask Tarek.
You're driving.
This isn't convenient.
We're out of time, John.
Listen, I'm doing everything I can. But I've hit a brick wall. And we need to work together to get out of this.
I'm sorry to hear you say that, but there's someone who'll be sorrier.
Hello?
Maya.
John. John, he's got a gun.
Maya, listen to me.
John, he says that you're a spy. Is that true?
You know, these tactics are repulsively crude to me, but this is what you brought us to.
You're not gonna hurt her.
I won't have to. It's the Chinese, John. I'm working for the Chinese. I'm taking it to them. They'll decide what happens.
Vaughn. Please don't do that.
Finish this now, for all our sakes.
This is from the files of a fitness club in Dakar in 1995. Look at the name. Tarek, where's Lucas?
I don't know.
He just left.
Michael, what are you going to do? Please tell me. What are you going to do, Michael, please?
What am I gonna do? Maya, if John had done what he was supposed to do, you wouldn't be in danger. I'm trying to protect you.
You said that you were going to give me to someone, to the Chinese.
I had to say that. It's complicated. Maya, you're all right. Hey! You're safe with me. I promise.
How long does it take?
Varies. What's this?
Dead drop, supposedly.
Cool. You don't see that much.
Paper.
It's not paper, it's nitrocellulose. Goes up in the flesh. Proper spy stuff there.
Is it hard to get hold of?
Well, they don't sell it in Ryman's.
When Dimitri gets back, tell him to call me.
Where are you going?
See a man from the council.
John.
All right, Vaughan, you win. I was bluffing. I've got the file.
I don't believe you.
I don't see that you've got a choice. Where do we meet? Where is she?
She's safe. Give me Albany and I'll have her released.
Not here.
John, the whole purpose of meeting in a public place is so that you can't torture me into telling you where she is. Stop taking me for an idiot.
You're working with the Chinese, I'd say you qualify.
They've certainly got better at surveillance. I know my apartment's bugged, and the car, but I'm damned if I can find them.
What did you expect?
I wouldn't get too smug. Looks like we could both do with some pest control. The Chinese are watching both of us. It's funny. It's hard for me to see, though. They must be getting old.
You're always good at manipulating people, Vaughan, but there's one thing that you never accounted for.
What's that?
Passion. Don't make a fuss. I'm inches away from the main artery. Any sudden movement would be very bad for you. Now, tell me where she is.
Harry,
Beth, where are you?
I followed Lucas to a park. He's met someone.
I'm going to send backup. Tell me where you are.
You've overplayed your hand, Vaughan. My means more to me than my job or my reputation. Now tell me where she is.
You don't understand. I'm trying to protect her.
We're handing her over to the Chinese.
She's not with the Chinese. But they're gonna kill her if we don't.
Where is she?
She's... Where? She's in a safe house, but they don't know about it.
Something's happened. I'm going in.
Beth, no.
Lucas!
Beth, get out of the way!
Lucas, put the gun down!
Get out of the way!
I said put the gun down!
You idiot! You have no idea what you've done!
Tell me. Tell me what I've done. Whatever's going on, we want to help. Harry will help you like he helped me. Now, please, put the gun down.
Mr. Deary! Mr. Deary?
Beth. If you wouldn't mind waiting outside.
Harry.
If you don't mind. One, Lucas North in Dakar I can accept. Two is stretching credibility. Who is he, Lucas?
Listen, Harry. I know this looks suspicious.
Somewhat. Let me be clear. The Dakar bombing happened on my watch. 17 people were killed on that day, and for 15 years they've gone without justice. So you do not leave this room until you explain the full extent of your involvement in that atrocity. Do you understand?
My name isn't Lucas North. My name's John Bateman.
God knows I've had my share of betrayal, but not you.
I'm sorry.
Why were you in Dakar?
At university, I fell in with a guy that fancied himself as a big-time drugs dealer. He was shipping cannabis from Dakar to Hamburg. He asked me to go with him.
Which you did?
Which I did. Of course, idiots that we were, we got caught. Luckily, the military police were open to persuasion. They took the drugs, they just took everything. I was stranded in Dakar with no ticket home, no passport. I needed to pay my way back. And I'd done some croupier work in the UK, so I got a job in a casino there.
Place your bets.
And that's where I met Vaughan Edwards. He was a regular.
No more bets.
He said he worked in the export business. He was always lucky.
Bet number 9.
It's for you.
He seemed to have everything. I admit I was impressed. We met by chance a few times. Or at least I thought it was by chance.
John, join me.
He took an interest in me. Eventually, he told me what he really did.
Well, what governments say and what they do are two different things. They pay ransoms when they have to. They negotiate with terrorists. So that's where I come in.
Small, deniable errands for the British government. He asked me if I wanted in. I said yes.
What sort of errands did you run for Vaughan?
Courier work mostly. Taking briefcases to people, places. I never asked what was in them. It was exciting at first and very well paid.
You had no qualms about what you might be doing?
Vaughan told me that we were working indirectly for the UK government. I believed him.
It suited you to believe him.
Yeah, maybe. In those days, my morality was fluid. But then there was Lucas North. He worked in the casino bar. He was the only other Brit on the staff. And we became friends. I thought he was just another drifter, but he was in Dakar for a reason.
Which was?
Spies.
Spies?
Yeah, spies. The place is crawling with them. If Graham Greene was writing today, he'd be writing about Dakar. That's why I'm here. I want to get the smell of it.
Why was he so interested in the intelligence community?
Because he was going to join MI5.
Please tell me this isn't going where I think it's going.
He'd already got through the first round. All the background checks were clear. The only thing left was the face-to-face. He really loved his country, you know. I used to laugh at him for that. He already knew something that it took me 15 years to find out.
So I should think this is uncool, John, but you have to love something greater than yourself. God, country, an ideal. Doesn't matter what. It's what makes us human.
I'd made more than enough money. I was all ready to come back to the UK. But Vaughan asked me to do one more job. It's more money than all the others combined.
You trust me with this?
Yeah. What was the job?
Harry.
What was the job?
To take a package. To the British Embassy in Dhaka. I saw them walking out of the dust like ghosts. You don't know what it's like.
You dare feel sorry for yourself. 17 people were massacred on that day. Look at the faces of the people you killed. Mothers, fathers, daughters, and all the hundreds of people around them, lives ruined. You sit there whining about your conscience. Conscience is a bloody luxury. It means you're alive.
You think I don't know that? How do you think you get through 8 years in a Russian prison? 8 years of beatings, torture, humiliation. How do you think you bear the simple physical pain of it? You bear it because you deserve it.
So Vaughan Edwards is behind this. He set you up.
Truthfully, I don't know. I went back to the hotel. I accused him of that. He denied it. He said that we'd both been set up.
By who? Who was he working for?
He said he didn't know.
Come on.
He said nobody knew. He said that we were just at the end of a chain of people so far from the source that we could never be traced. Absolute deniability.
And you believe that?
A man like Vaughan, I don't think he asks that many questions.
So, you've been set up. You're supposedly horrified at what you've done. Why didn't you turn yourself in?
Vaughan was scared.
Don't tell me about Vaughan. Tell me about yourself.
He was really scared. He said whoever had set us up would want to cover their tracks, eliminate us. Even if we were taken into custody, they would get to us. We'd never live to stand trial.
Then he must have known who was behind it.
I don't know. That's what he told me. All I know is we had to get out of Dakar, and quickly. There was a boat leaving for Europe in a couple of hours. He said that we would be on that boat and he would get me a passport, whatever it took.
And what did it take? He killed Lucas North for a passport for you.
I told Lucas that I would just borrow the passport, that I would send it back to him, or that he could report it stolen. But he wouldn't do it. And at that moment, I was ready to walk away. I knew what he wanted from his life. He was going to join MI5. He couldn't get involved in this. I explained that to Vaughan. That's when he shot him, Harry.
He killed your friend and you did nothing.
What do you want me to say, Harry? I'm just trying to be honest with you. Yes, I'd like to tell you that I felt something as normal as anger, that some sudden surge of nobility meant that I didn't take that passport, I didn't go to the docks, that I didn't get on that boat and run for my miserable life. I'd like to say anything that would take that look of utter contempt out of your eyes, so please, don't tempt me.
Michael, you need to get to a hospital.
I'm all right. You know what they say, it isn't when the knife goes in that the damage is done. It's when they take it out.
Well, let me take a look at you, please. You're losing a lot of blood.
You know, it's funny. I'm wondering if you're saying that because you care. Because you want to escape.
Is there any way back from this, Harry?
Honestly, I don't know. Your only hope is Vaughan. He's the prime mover in this sorry tale. We need to bring him in.
Let me do it.
Out of the question.
I can find him, Harry.
You're asking me to trust you.
All you have to do is trust that I want to get out of this mess. And this is my only chance. By finding Vaughan. Now, this may not mean much. You know that I've put my life on the line for this country. You know that. I tried to do all the good that Lucas would have done if he'd lived. That's never been a lie. That's the deal that I make with him every single day.
Beth. Give me Lucas's sidearm.
What are you going to do?
It's all right, just give it to me. Everything I've ever learned in this wretched business is telling me not to do this. Betrayal is a cancer. Let it eat your soul, not mine.
Who are you?
What do you mean?
What has he told you?
Told me about what?
Don't lie to me.
I'm not. I work at the council with Keith.
Liar! You work for MI5.
Yeah, yes.
How much do you know?
Everything.
More lies.
That was a stroke of luck. Not often you stumble across a mafia money launderer sailing down the Thames.
Not much luck involved. He gave himself up. Reckons he's safer with us.
Safe from who?
He says someone's got a contract out on him.
It kind of goes with the territory, doesn't it?
Yeah, but not an Italian. Says the hitman's French.
French?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Comme toujours. Ce n'est pas la même chose.
Is he going to kill us?
Is that your wife? You'd be brave for her.
We'll send over everything found on the vessel.
Let's have a look at that. Harry, have you spoken to Ruth?
No, she's not answering her phone.
I think there might be a problem. There's a French assassin in London right now. His target is an organized crime boss.
How does that relate to Ruth?
I think she may have just crashed the party.
Corsio 19.
Tarek, get me Keith Deary's address, now.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him, Dad!
Did he hurt you?
No!
They'd have followed you. Get those handcuffs off her. Maya, go outside. Wait for me there.
John, he needs to get to a hospital.
Maya, outside. I'll be there in a minute.
Maya? Maya!
If you kill me, John, your life is over.
It's already over. I told them.
You told them?
Everything.
What did you tell them, John? Or did you tell them that you didn't know? Oh, no. No, I know what you did. You told them it was me, didn't you? I wonder if you can even remember the truth of what you were. You're a killer, John, who fell asleep dreamed he was a hero. Now it's time to wake up and remember the truth. The dream is over now. And the killer is awake.
How are you? You were very brave, you know. I've seen field agents be less brave. You should try and sleep.
Ruth, what are you doing?
I'm leaving. I'm fine.
Are you?
Better than Keith Deary.
What do you mean?
Well, he hasn't spoken since last night, and they've put him on suicide watch. Me? I'm fine.
Ruth, you mustn't blame yourself. He was already unstable.
Exactly. Just unstable, just weak. Not like us. There's no chance of us mourning our loved ones for years. No chance of us killing a man, having his blood spray in our faces and being struck down by the sheer horror of it. Far better to be like us, strong and stable and dead inside.
Ruth.
You think I haven't forgiven you for George? That I still grieve for him, for Nico's loss, for the life I left behind. The truth is much worse.
What is the truth?
That I'm fine. That I'm ready to go back to work. That's what's worse. That I killed a man last night. And I'm fine.
Harry, there's someone to see you.
Malcolm. Hello, Harry. What are you doing here?
Sorry. A bit dramatic to turn up in person. I wasn't sure if comms were secure.
Why wouldn't they be?
I had a visit.
From who?
From Lucas, I'm afraid. He wanted a file. Gave me a story about you being in trouble. Didn't ring true.
When was this?
3 days ago.
And you're only coming to me now?
I was following your protocol. Not easy to stay on the move for 3 days, although I did get to see the Highlands at last.
You're talking about Albany. Hurry.
Lucas, where are you?
You were supposed to stay in contact.
Let's not pretend, Harry.
I'll get you a deal. Whatever it takes.
Now, who's the liar?
No. You were foolish. But you're invaluable to me.
Sorry, Harry. Really am.
Don't do this, Lucas. Please.
Lucas North is dead.
I regret to have to inform you that, as of this moment, our former Section Chief, Lucas North, is to be regarded as a rogue officer. He is believed to be in pursuit of information which, if it fell into the wrong hands, would pose an unprecedented threat to national security. I don't need to remind you that he is a skilled, resourceful, and dangerous operative. Our main priority is to find him and bring him in, whatever the cost.
The man we know as Lucas North. What does he think? What does he feel? What's driving him? We must find something that will tell us what's going on inside his head before it's too late. Look at everything. Personal belongings, case histories. Where did he spend his time? Where are his weak points? He's on the edge. We have to discover what's taken him there. He's highly trained, fragile, and desperate. We cannot allow him to find the Albany file. By seeking it, he has made himself a traitor. This man was our colleague and friend. But have no illusions. He is now our enemy.
We didn't find anything at Lucas's flat. It's like a show home. I mean, everything you'd expect, but anybody could have lived there.
No mementos, no photos, no letters. It's just blank.
What if we're too late? He could be on the other side of the world by now.
Harry, we need to know what Albany is. If we're going to find him, we have to know what he's chasing.
Albany is a blueprint for a genetic weapon. A nerve agent tailored to attack specific racial or ethnic groups. Isolate the genes, modify the sequence, deploy it in a region, and it will attack only that ethnicity, leaving everyone else alive.
Can you imagine the damage if they had something like this?
It is imperative Lucas does not obtain Albany. We have to stop him.
Where's Vaughan?
Vaughan's dead. I want 2 new identities for myself and a woman. I want safe passage to a country with no extradition treaty with the UK. I want $20 million. You give me that, I will deliver Albany to you.
It's a small price to pay to change the world. You don't know what Albany is, do you?
I don't want to know.
How the hell could we have let this happen? I don't understand how you could take the place of an MI5 officer.
The vetting for the real Lucas North had been done, and in his place, Bateman was a natural. Sailed through the interviews, buying himself time, filling in the gaps, making the legend watertight.
Why is he after Albany?
The story he gave is that he was being blackmailed by a man named Vaughan Edwards, a freelance fixer type with very dirty hands.
Who's pulling his strings?
We can't be certain. But several of his phone calls have been routed through a satellite hovering some 800 miles above Guangdong province.
The Chinese aren't the first to come after Albany. And they won't be the last. Not with something so precious. So awful. North, with their backing, should we be concerned?
Lucas was one of my most capable officers, and right now he's confused, desperate, and thus more dangerous. We don't really know who we're dealing with. So I've decided to call in a specialist.
Alec White.
Yeah.
You know who I am?
If I knew you were coming, I'd have hoovered round.
They still talk about you as one of the best people Internal Affairs ever had. We have a developing situation with one of our own, and I'd like you to consult.
You're having a laugh.
I wish I was. I'm not interested in the facts surrounding your dismissal, or your, how can I put this delicately, abject personal and professional failure since.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
You blame us for everything. I've read your file. And whilst the reasons for your decommissioning may seem unfair, there's little disagreement about the fact that you were difficult to work with. Arrogant, aggressive, lazy.
5 shafted me, Pierce. My face didn't fit, so they burned me.
Your borderline alcoholism played no part at all. I'll give you 3 months' pay at your old rate.
6 months' pay?
No, 3 should do it. I've looked at your bank balance. Car's outside when you're ready.
I can't stop thinking about Michael.
His name is Vaughan. And he manipulated me too. It's what he does.
Oh, please, let's just go.
Yeah. In a couple of hours, we'll be gone. And you will never have to think about this ever again. It's just something I have to do first.
Speak freely.
Lucas is running interference. He's booking flights to every major international hub. He's cloned cards. He's bouncing fake phone calls all over the world. In short, we have nothing.
If Albany is so well hidden, how is Lucas even going to get near it?
You all need to stop calling him Lucas. He's not Lucas. And he's not John Bateman either. Not anymore. You're not going to find him if you insist on chasing a man who doesn't exist.
This is Alec White, former IA investigator. He's brought in a lot of rogue officers. He'll help us bring in this one.
So last week he was our boss, now he's a rogue agent?
Well, you should forget last week.
Got something. I've been cross-checking Lucas's last calls. One address sticks out. I'm thinking it's Vaughan.
Get over there. Take Alec with you.
Nasty. Knife been twisted. Must have bled to death. Bateman did this. Question is, if he isn't being blackmailed anymore, and we must assume he isn't, what the hell is he doing?
Blackmailing Lucas to obtain Albany. Vaughan is dead, killed by Lucas. Why hasn't he simply fled?
We know he's still in London because of the smokescreen he's running.
He's gone into business for himself.
He's still after Albany.
It's Lucas.
Speaker. Lucas.
Harry, I'm sorry. I never meant to. Look, I don't know what I'm doing here. I need help. I want to come in today.
We'll pick you up. Where are you?
Greenwich. Thorndon Road. I'll call again in 30 minutes. I'm sorry, Harry.
Okay, go, but make no assumptions. Remember, Albany's too valuable, Lucas too unpredictable. Be ready for anything.
Alpha's check comms.
Alpha 1 check.
Alpha 2 check.
Alpha 3 check.
Tango 1 in position.
Tango 2 in position.
So where is he?
I've got something. He lied to you. I've been listening to the recordings. When he told you the truth about Vaughan killing the real Lucas North, the bombings, that was bullshit. You see, I know liars, Harry. Good ones can construct entire lives on the spot out of thin air. He mixes in enough truth, details that reflect badly on himself, but the narrative was too perfect. The thing is, you know liars too. There were times during that interrogation when you could have pushed him. You should have pushed him.
What are you insinuating?
No one likes to believe these things about the people who are close to them. Lucas or Albany, Harry. You might not be able to save them both.
This is it.
Lucas, it's Ruth.
Ruth, I need someone to come and meet me, someone I know. I'm in the cafe at the end of the road.
I'll go.
Dimitri's coming. You can talk, and when you're ready, he can bring you out.
Alpha's report. What's going on?
He's cornered. We've got him.
Wait. I can't do this. This is the rest of my life.
Lucas, calm down.
No, I can't. I can't do this.
Lucas, wait. Lucas, just sit tight. Lucas?
Target is running. Go, units, go! Stop, Lucas! Please, Lucas, come on! Stop, Lucas! Stop! Stop, Lucas!
Get an ambulance. Lucas is down. He's down! It's not him. It's not Lucas.
Ruth, get to Ruth.
Get to her now.
You're right. Harry's taken Ruth.
I repeat, Ruth's gone.
Yes.
Simple and clean, Harry. A straight swap. Albany for Ruth. Today, or you'll never find the body.
Don't you dare hurt her.
You've got 90 minutes. We both know that's not enough time to find me.
Harry, police found a delivery van. He switched vehicles. We're waiting on satellite, but it looks like his backup car was parked in a multi-story. So we've lost him.
How does this get him closer to Albany?
Lucas has identified one of the people who know where File is. Me.
Ruth's his leverage over you.
And now he wants to trade Ruth's life for Albany. Of course, given the nature of the file, there's no prospect of making that deal. And there are other people who know the location of Albany. We cannot allow him to compromise them in the same way. I'll have to move it, make it safe.
Harry, is that wise? He's got Ruth.
You said it yourself. You're compromised.
You're suggesting I would consider making the deal? Well, come with me.
What was that man's life worth? How much did you pay him?
They didn't need to kill him. I've killed people. And I've saved people. I'm still in credit.
So it's just a balance sheet. It's not you talking. Why, Lucas? What is this all for?
What if there was one time in your life when everything made sense? What wouldn't you do to go back?
With lies, you can go ahead in the world, but you can never go back.
Don't quote Russian proverbs at me.
Harry won't give you Albany.
I really hope that he does.
Let's say you do get Albany. You sell it to the Chinese. What happens when someone uses it? You think you can live with that?
I don't care.
You do know what it is, don't you? For God's sake, Lucas, if you knew what it did...
Ruth, please.
It's a genetic weapon.
Be quiet!
Okay, it can be engineered...
Ruth!
Listen to me, whatever it is that you've done...
You don't know what I've done.
Do you? Do you know what you've done? Lucas, you know it!
I've spent half my life hiding. I've been so careful. There's only been one person that I worried would find out. It's you.
Harry, I found the missing element. Dr. Maya Lan. Girlfriend of Michael O'Brien, Vaughan's most recent UK alias. I found it in his wallet, had a hunch, so I ran it through the system.
And?
She also went to Leeds University at the same time as John Bateman. She hasn't been to work for 3 days. Harry, Vaughan's murder wasn't a professional execution. It was a crime of passion. This woman's at the center of it all.
Find her.
Hello?
Hello, Miss Lahab, it's reception. We have an urgent message for you to call John on 07700 900 785.
Thank you.
Someone's ringing back. Must be her.
Gotcha.
Albany's under here.
How do you know?
I put it there. If Lucas finds this place, I want him to think he has it. This one's fitted with a tracker. Make it look like we were never here.
I'll hold on to this if you like.
That's very helpful of you. I'll meet you upstairs. I have to brief the Home Secretary.
Can you smell that?
It's fentanyl. Stun gas.
Harry asked me to marry him. I said no.
Why? You love him, don't you?
Everything that's happened between us is too much. I couldn't begin to unpick it all.
God's sake, Ruth. Be brave. Be selfish for once. You're like me. You've done enough. Say yes.
Did you find the woman?
Tarek found her. Hotel in East London. Is that it?
Yes.
Harry, I realized you hired me because I have neither the right nor the inclination to ask tricky questions. But if you're about to do what I think you're about to do, you realize what it'll mean. There'll be no way back.
Dimitri and Beth are in the vault. Wait 10 minutes for the gas to subside. Check they're all right. Then all of you go to the hotel and prepare to take Lucas. Do not spook the woman. Be prepared for anything. He will come for her.
Time's up.
I have it. Where do you want me?
What's the angle?
The angle is you've won.
All right, we'll let this play out, shall we? Go to Shanbourne Street, Fitzrovia. You've got 5 minutes. There's a green door. You see it? The key's inside the tire. Let yourself in. Okay. Stand on the cross. Hang up. Strip your phone, battery and SIM. There's one on the table. I'm calling it. It only connects to this number. Strip. Put all your clothes into the bin, pass the scanner over you, and then get dressed in the clothes that I've left for you.
Good, you're up. Harry sends his apologies.
Harry? Why did he?
He's protecting you. making sure you can't be implicated in what he's doing. He doesn't have the same concern for me, it would seem.
What is he doing?
He's taken Albany. He's going to make a deal.
Okay, Harry, you're leaving through the big doors out the back. There's a car outside. Get in the car. The sat-nav is pre-programmed with a destination. Drive fast. I'm watching.
This isn't you. This isn't the man I know. I want to speak to Lucas North. I want to speak to Lucas. Where is he?
Too many lies, John.
Where is he?
Ruth. "5 miles outside Dakar. There's an estuary. And the east bank is covered with mangrove trees. Soft ground. That's where Lucas North is."
Harry's never going to give you Albany.
You always underestimated yourself, Ruth.
Lucas. No. No, please. Luke.
Don't struggle. Ruth, don't struggle.
No! Lucas! What have you done?
Don't fight it. Come, don't fight it. Relax, relax. It's okay. Just relax. Just relax. Ruth.
What have you done?
Just relax. Relax. Please, relax. That's it. Come on, lie down. Lie down. Just give it a swim. Just
I'm here.
Okay, Harry, there's a bin in front of you. Place Albany in it, and then walk down the white gantry towards the river. Once I've checked it, I'll tell you where she is.
Don't let me down on this, Lucas.
Keep walking. Steady pace. Don't stop. Don't look back. Don't hang up. I'll know if this isn't real, Harry. The Chinese gave me their encryption codes. So it better be, for Ruth's sake. This is it. Harry Pierce. Giving up a state secret. Committing treason for just one life.
Not just any life. Where is she?
You're playing me.
Can't you see you've won? You've beaten me. Now tell me where she is. Good to see you, Lucas.
Harry. No.
The deal was...
I know what the deal was. You found Maya, haven't you? What? People at the hotel waiting for me. Come on, Harry, we both know you wouldn't give this to me unless you knew you could get it back. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to the hotel and I'm gonna take Maya, and your team are not gonna touch me.
Alternatively, I throw Maya in a cell, issue a kill order on you, and find Ruth myself.
Ruth's sedated on an anesthetic drip. In 3 hours, she'll overdose. Her heart will stop. You think you can find her by then? I really don't want to hurt her, Harry. Please don't make me. You leave Maya alone. You stand your team down. I walk right past them. They don't follow me. They don't even talk to me. Is that clear?
Yes.
Once Maya and I are in the air, I'll tell you where Ruth is.
Emergency outside line.
Harry's codes.
Patch it through. Harry.
Lucas will be at the hotel within 15 minutes.
You stand down. Let him through. Do not touch him.
What?
We can take him later.
If we do it now, Ruth dies.
Harry, we can make him tell us where she is.
There's no way we'd break him in the time we have.
Harry, recovering Albany has to take priority over Ruth. If the Chinese get their hands on it...
You have your orders, you will follow them.
If you do not, I will decommission you. Do you understand?
Tarek, patch me through to Alec. Alec, I need you to do something for me.
Maya, we need to go. Maya? Hey. Come on, we're nearly there. We're gonna get on a plane. We're gonna go anywhere you want and do anything. It's just you and me. But we have to leave now.
You should know what your boyfriend's doing, Miss Lahan. He's poisoned a woman, his colleague, a friend, just so you can get away. She's dying.
He said you poisoned someone. What's he talking about?
I didn't poison anyone, it's what I told them. I had to take her, it's our only way out.
John, you have to let her go.
Please, get in the car. Look, I will tell them where she is, but not until we're safe.
Harry, it's done.
Home Secretary.
Tell me good things, Harry. Is Albany safe?
No. Lucas has it.
Well, how the hell did he...
I gave it to him.
What are you doing?
We're changing cars for the last few miles to the airfield.
So we're almost there. Then you can make that call. You can't let her die, John.
15 Wormsley Road.
Thank you.
It's not me you have to thank.
Wormsley Road, now. All paramedics have the meters there.
What's the matter?
The guy who spoke to us at the hotel. His name's Alec. He works for a guy called Harry Pierce.
How do you know that?
Just before you arrived, John, he came to my room, asked for my help.
What did he tell you?
He told me everything.
While I live, I hope.
You're a liar, John. How are you doing all of this? This thing that you're selling to the Chinese, do you even know what it does?
He lied.
No, you lied. That's all you've ever done is lie. John, you're a murderer. He told me how you killed those people in Africa, how you killed Michael, and how you would have killed that woman.
That man works for Harry Pierce. And Harry Pierce is the same as Vaughan. He uses people. He controls them.
No! After he finished telling me everything, do you know how I knew it was true? Because for the very first time, you made sense.
We love each other.
Listen to yourself. You almost believe it, don't you? You're a liar.
They gave you a tracker.
Get down!
Lucas, there's no way out of this!
Lucas, let us take you in!
Just give yourself up.
It's all right. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna fix things.
Tarek, how long till backup?
CO-19, 11 minutes away. Air support just behind them.
Lucas, don't do this!
Get in the car.
No.
Get in the car.
Lucas, don't make us open fire!
We've got a signal. Maya, we did it. We got away. Maya? Maya? Oh, shit. Maya, look at me. Keep your hand there. Press down hard. Oh, shit. Maya, stay with me. Look at me. There's going to be people at the airfield that can help us, okay? You're going to be fine. Maya! 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 Come on, we're nearly there. We're so close. Maya.
Betrayal is a cancer. Let it eat your soul.
Too many lies, John.
You're a liar, John. You're a liar.
8 years in Russian prison.
Betrayal is a cancer. Let it eat your soul.
Ruth! She's alive.
Yeah.
Harry, we found the tracker. Maya Lahan's dead.
And Lucas?
He's gone. We've lost Albany.
Mr. North, where's your friend?
She's not coming.
What's happening? Where's Lucas?
We don't know.
Thanks for coming for me. Hope you didn't pay too high a price.
Got something from air traffic. Unidentified helicopter flew out of a private airfield in Essex last night. Probably heading for another airfield in the Channel Islands to change to a plane. Had to have been it.
Right, well, he's gone, isn't he?
I can't believe you just gave Albany to Lucas.
He was going to kill you.
But to trade away something like Albany just to save me. It's not the Harry I know.
And the Lucas you and I both know wouldn't have kidnapped you or threatened to kill you, but he did.
But all the others who have given up their lives, been sacrificed. I'm not worth more than them. It was my town, Harry. At that moment, when you decided to make that deal, it was unfair of you to love me.
We're getting a live video stream. Lucas's access codes.
I'm at London Bridge Station, so a lot of people will die.
You would never do that.
Well, I've done it before, remember?
What do you want?
I want you, Harry. Come and meet me. Just the two of us. Top of the Unver Tower, Farringdon, 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. And before you send the cavalry, you should know that this bomb is on a looped countdown. I have to send a code every 3 minutes to reset it. So, if I see anything I don't like, if you try to shoot me, if you try to evacuate the station, the bomb detonates by default.
Where's Albany?
Oh, it's long gone, Harry. I gave it to the Chinese. How do you think I got the explosives?
This is about Maya. He blames you, Harry. He'll kill you.
I rather think so, too.
You can't go.
We have 20 minutes. I'm going. Don't follow me.
There has to be another way.
Find the bomb. Make it safe. That's the other way.
Harry!
It's my turn.
We can shadow him. We'll stay low. Lucas won't see us.
No. You heard him. He's on his own.
OK, we can't evac the station, but we can find and defuse the bomb. Tarek, find out which room it's in.
Hi Catherine. Leave a message and I'll get back to you.
Hi, Catherine, it's Dad. I suppose you're at work. Just wanted to say that, well, I'm just checking in, really, and it would be nice to have dinner soon. You and your brother. Unfortunately, I don't have a number for him at the moment, but you could say hello for me and, well, I know you look out for him. So, well, I hope to see you soon. Okay, bye.
Bomb's in a storage room on the west side of London Bridge, next to exit 7.
Inform the bomb squad. Tell them not to raise the alarm. We'll meet them there.
Why here?
Someone I used to know lived here, Harry. Long time ago. Lucas North. And besides, I wanted us to be alone for this.
This being my death.
Maya didn't need to die. You could have stopped it.
Yes, I could have.
So why didn't you?
Regnum defendi, Lucas, whatever the cost. I'm sorry she died, but I'd do the same again.
I loved her. All this was for her.
Some of the worst things are done in the name of love. I understand that too, don't forget. It's been almost 3 minutes. No one else need die except me.
The bomb's not real, Harry. But hey, it did its job. It brought you here. Now we're the same. You gave me Albany, I gave it to the Chinese. Now you're a traitor too.
You didn't give them anything. Albany doesn't work, it never did.
What?
The project never got past the primary research stage. The Russians got wind of it. They realized its potential. They were scared. It worked as a deterrent. But it was never real Lucas.
So it was for nothing. She died for nothing.
What happened in Dhaka? The bomb. If you knew what you were doing, how could you do it?
Vaughn gave me the chance to be someone, to do something.
Wish you'd met me first.
So do I.
I can still help you, Lucas. Whatever you've done, the service owes you.
I can't go back to prison, Harry. I'll die there, you know I will. And you'll sit in your office and drink whiskey and feel sorry for yourself. And you'll tell people what you told me once. This job that we do is a machine. Good people go in, they get chewed up, they get spat out. That's how you make sense of it. The service didn't do this to me. I was bad before I went in. Turn around, please.
Lucas.
Don't call me that.
Well, what should I call you? Who are you? Are you John the murderer? Or are you Lucas? The man who gave up so many years to help so many people, saved so many lives. Who are you?
I'm nothing.
If you're going to shoot me now. Shoot me now.
Home Secretary, have you spoken to the Chinese?
Well, it took them about half a day to realize the file was worthless, but that makes them look rather stupid, so...
We proposed a partnership. They're going to leak to the world that they took it from us and that it works.
Bit of a blow to one's ego to realize that one's been kept in the dark about Albany being a fake, but...
I think we stage managed the fallout fairly well. Look, Harry, I have some bad news. I'm sorry to heap it on, especially after this business with your section chief. But the buzzards are circling. Fake or not, Albany was a state secret and you gave it away.
There's going to be a full inquiry, and not just into this sorry affair.
Into you, Harry. Your whole career. You're the spy they want to kick back out into the cold, I'm afraid. Now, I'll be in there batting for you, but I can't see this ending well. I'd start preparing for life after MI5. I'm truly sorry. Good night.